How's it going, guys? I am back with more MLB The Show 25 on the Xbox Series X, continuing the Giants franchise on Hall of Fame difficulty. We are on Season 2, Season 2026, season opener. We're about to face the Cardinals. So let's see how we look this year. I think we will not be a good team. I highly doubt we will make playoffs this year. Didn't have the best offseason, but for those of you new or would like a recap, this is what our current team looks like. So Webb is our best player, our only 90. Oh yeah, we didn't really... Nothing good happened during off-season. But some different looks. Pitching is pretty much the same. So this is what the starting... Well, actually, here, if I go to my rotation, that'd be better. This is what our starting rotation looks like. So the same as last year. The difference is no more Justin Verlander. He retired. So we have this Rule 5 guy. He's young with B potential. We renamed him Dickhead. So we'll see. I mean, can't expect much. 25 years old, B potential. So we'll see. Hey, Rob, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well. In fact, what was his attributes like? Yeah, I mean, we'll see. He looks mediocre. That's our number 5 pitcher. Bullpen, there's a couple of new looks. A bunch of Rule 5s. Yeah, I just don't think our pitching's going to be great, but we'll see. It overperformed last year, although it did kind of show its true colors towards the end of last year. But, you know... That's maybe the least of our issues. Our hitting, not going to be probably good. We did add more speed to the team, so we're definitely much faster than last year. I don't know if we're necessarily a stolen base team, though, because our fast guys aren't exactly good at stealing. So this is what our lineup looks like as of right now versus righties. So, yeah. Not very good. Here's our first round pick, Eric Rose, our rookie. So, I mean, we at least are trying to build some future pieces here. We'll see how he does his rookie year. He's a contact hitter, no power, got some speed. In fact, he may be hypothetically my best base stealer. But we'll see. I wish it would be Fitzgerald because he's fast. Well, actually, his stealing ability is almost as good as Eric. So, okay, Fitzgerald is probably our best stolen base guy. And then versus lefties, I will say I don't think he looks bad. He looks like a really good hitter versus lefties only. Righties, forget about it. He's fast. Doesn't steal bases, but he's really fast. He's got fair defense, really good arm. So he may be a good addition when facing lefties. You know, we'll see. He's 30 years old. It's not like he's a future, but re-signed him for 3 years for $4 million, roughly 4.5. Not terrible. But anyways, let's play the Cardinals. They're not a lot better than us on paper. They haven't really improved either. They're starting the season well though. They're 2-0. They've already played a series. We haven't played yet. We'll see. Home opener. At least we'll have our ace on the mound. So now I can understand why Nick Martinez is starting. This is their 3rd game. Because I was confused. He is their number 3 in their rotation. Because I was like, that must be a bug. But yeah, they already played 2 games. So yeah, everything looks good. Here we go. Ba-ba-boom. So yeah, in the lineup, we have how many? 1, 2, 3, 4 new additions into today's lineup. Hey, Paul, what's up, buddy? Back to grinding. See how bad we look this year. Yeah, it's going to take a few years. The free agency is much harder.
It's the St. Louis Cardinals taking on the San Francisco Giants. Opening day festivities wrapping up, and we'll be back to get this season started right after this.
I just like seeing this presentation before we start.
Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the San Francisco Giants find themselves as underdogs as the curtain rises on the season.
We're definitely underdogs
what do you
this
say
year.
in the clubhouse when a lot of folks are writing you off before the first pitch is even thrown?
You say forget all that, Boog. Block out the noise because the season is decided on the field. Okay?
That's kind of cool.
So
they're at least giving me a projection. They're projecting I'll be 77 and 85, and you know what? That's a pretty fair
point, Chris. Seems
projection.
Like every year we see
I don't think we're like the worst in the league, but
unexpectedly
we're not a
run.
great
And maybe
team.
this
I just
season they
don't
could
see
be
it.
that team.
But you never know sometimes. I kind of like. I'm glad I didn't skip that. It's kind of good to see what the game thinks. We'll see how correct it is. Yes, for those of you new, we won 87 games last year, which I was a little shocked. Our pitching overall did pretty well, even though it was slipping towards the end. Same with the offense.
Just about ready to go. Starting on the mound in this one.
But we got knocked out
Chris,
in the wild card, which, you know, I think rightfully so.
Comes into this start sporting a lifetime ERA just over 3.
Now here's a guy that's pretty good. He was 14 and 8 last year with a 2.76 ERA. He started the season really slow, and then he just started heating up like an ace.
Now the center fielder, Michael Ciani.
All right, so here we go. The Cardinals are ready. We are ready. And let's do it here in San Francisco.
Out towards left center.
First pitch is a fly out, and we are underway. I like that. One pitch, one out.
And the challenge for this lineup today, Singy, finding a way
So
to
they have a couple hitters,
the
but not really the scariest lineup.
Boog, and even harder to elevate. Got to set your sights a little bit higher when you're at the dish.
Yeah, unless Cardinals start making some moves, they're going to start going downhill. They're a pretty old team, such as myself. All their best players are old, like really old.
Now takes ball one off the plate.
They're probably in worse shape than I am.
29 years old,
although I
and he was
shouldn't
drafted
quite
in the
say
4th
that.
round, back in 2014.
Actually, we're probably in the same predicament. Our best players roughly are old. Farm system not good. Actually, I didn't really look at their farm system. I don't think they had a lot of prospects though.
On the ground to the left.
Oh, barely spare. Wow.
Now he'll turn for second. The throw in.
We gonna get him? No.
And he'll pull into second safely.
We have good arms out there. Not left field though, as you noticed. That was Eric. Eric doesn't have a good arm.
Nice job.
So sorry, Eric. Oh, there's Eric. Hey, Eric.
Here comes
yeah, that wasn't a
Wilson
good throw.
Contreras. Good power. Not great in the OBP department.
I think when we're facing lefties, we'll have great arms out there.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Bailey hauls it in, and there's two.
But we have really good arms over at center field and right field, Gallo and Lee. But yeah, left field definitely a weakness. Last year it was a joke. Our arms were so bad, besides Lee. But yeah, left and right, it was really laughable.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
They're coming out swinging.
Just a slow ground ball this time.
As long as we field this cleanly, there you go, Bell. All right.
And that'll do
that was
it.
a quick inning, 7-pitch inning.
The Cards
yeah, they were being
one.
aggressive.
Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in San Francisco, And towing the slab,
Yeah, he was a
Nick
free agent for a
Martinez.
long
Chris,
time.
a
In fact,
sub-3 ERA for him a year
half
ago.
of their starting
Well,
rotation
your numbers
is
are coming in
free
under
agent
3 as a
players.
starting pitcher that's
Very
going
late,
out there
too.
every fourth
He's
or
okay. I
fifth
think he's like
day,
an
taking
80
the ball,
overall.
competing against really good big league
Not a bad
hitters.
number 3.
It's extremely impressive. And
Well, we got to
wonder
win
what he
this game.
figured out last
I mean, since
year
we have
that
our
he can
ace on the
carry into
mound,
this
so we'll
season
see.
that can help him to maintain that number or even drop it lower. We'll see, but we know he's got good stuff, and he should be really good in this one today.
Tyler Fitzgerald, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. On the corner for a strike, and the count 1-1. Swing and a ground ball.
Oh, man.
Arenado to first in time.
That was smooth by
And a quick out,
Arenado.
number 1.
He could still play
Now we
with
take
D.
a peek at the Giants lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
There's
Yeah,
Lee.
no doubt about that, Boog. These
Pretty much
players have
led
been
the team
around
in
the
average,
game for a long
269, which is
time. And
sad.
they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom
He's a
to
good
be able to
contact hitter.
understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark.
This guy doesn't throw
they know
very
how to
hard.
get down to business, and they understand what
Definitely
the
a
job
soft
is at
thrower.
hand.
Been seeing a bunch of
So, a
those
foul ball
lately.
makes
I
it
mean, there's
1-2.
93, but yeah, he
Trying
doesn't
to
throw
stay
that hard.
back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
I like when I said that. He gave
One
that
out,
extra
bases
94.
empty. Puts it in the air out towards left center.
Second,
No
no.
trouble here. Puts it away for the out.
Well, so far, I'm not
2
too
away
impressed with
now.
his stuff. He's just fortunate. We are a weak lineup.
Willie Adames stands in.
Yeah, but Adames gets a good pitch to hit. Now, he loves righties. Not the season I was hoping he would have, but, I mean, a good season. He just can't hit the
In for a
lefties.
strike. 0-1.
But he is dangerous versus righties.
Ball 1 there.
He's had some big hits for me
2 out,
last year.
space is empty. And he hits a ground ball right side.
Well, can have a 1-2-3.
Gorman throws out to first.
He
And they
doesn't
get
seem to be
Adames
hard
for
to make
the out.
contact off of.
Inning over. Giants down in order. Scoreless after 1.
Hey, Paul. I got drafted by the trash can team as a closer. Oh, did you? And wrote to the show.
Second inning set to go. So now it's Nolan Arenado. One of the best
Yeah, Minecraft
in the
movie
game
in theaters
against
today.
right-handed pitching.
Yeah, how many of you
The
guys are going to go
lefties,
see it?
however, that's another story. Singy, is this more common today? Guys really only
There's
succeeding
Arenado.
against pitchers throwing from a
Not the
specific
same hitter,
side?
but I know he still
I
has
think
good
it's
contact.
because you just don't get
His
a
power
very
isn't the
long
same,
trial
though.
period anymore. I mean, with the analytics and the numbers,
Yeah, so he
teams
likes
are
the
looking
righties.
for
He has, what,
instant success with
80-something
the lineups that they
contact?
construct.
Yeah.
So if you don't figure it out quickly against certain types
Yeah,
of
he's
pitchers,
still a
you're
good
just
hitter.
not going to get
I think
those
lefties
opportunities.
not nearly as good.
Nolan Arenado at the plate. Arenado, guy who delivers big-time power at the dish and will probably
not
go down
anymore.
as one of
I
the
mean, he could
greatest
probably hit
defensive
20-something
third basemen
home runs.
of all time. That misses the zone, and it's 1-2. And speaking of that defense, it's hard to imagine that in high school, Arenado shared the left side of the infield with another elite defender, Matt Chapman at El Toro High School in California. Swing
Tell you
and a
what,
ball
they're
popped up.
not really showing discipline. They're swinging away.
Adames
Which is good for
puts it
Webb.
away
He's a
for the
contact
out.
pitcher, so
And
if we can
there's
get
one
some
down.
weak contact, get them to reach. Just like that, you know?
And now
Help
it's
me out.
Ivan Herrera. And first offering is fouled off.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Going to count 1-2. Swings and
That was a
misses.
nice sinker.
Struck him out.
Nice break to that.
2 outs, base is empty. And up next for St. Louis, Lars Nootbaar. That catches the top part of the zone. 0-1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
See if we can have another
looking to slug
1, 2,
regardless of
3
the
here.
count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
And that's way high. And that is ball 1.
Oh, you have a 6-year contract. Is Road to the Show still the same, or did they change it a bit?
And that's downstairs and outside.
Trying to get that curveball working. Haven't been able to yet.
Swinging.
Good fastball. All right.
Nothing doing there for St. Louis. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score.
Now those sort of graphics look so bad. That looks like PS1 or PS2. Maybe I
Down the
shouldn't
third
be that
baseman,
mean.
Matt Chapman.
And then that look like PS2 graphics out there.
Defensively,
Good job, San
but
Diego
runs
Studios.
pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
And that clips the inside corner. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely. And I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
That misses. 2-2. Just misses with that one.
Good eye, Joey.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses.
Shouldn't have struck out on that. I tried
Chapman
too
is
hard to
gone.
kill it.
Came inside with that 2-strike
Shouldn't do that. I
fastball
mean, I don't
nicely
have that
and
sort
just
of team.
punched him up
That was
on
just a
the
bad
inside part of the
swing.
plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball.
Well, here's
And, you know,
DeYoung.
a lot of pitchers, they really don't
He'll
like
be
throwing
hard to
inside
make
with 2
contact with.
strikes
Yeah, he
because
batted
they do
193
not
last
wanna
year.
hit
He has
that batter.
power.
And when
That's
they've
why I
got him up
signed
against the
him.
ropes, gotta figure
Price
out a
was
way to
right.
put him
Needed
away.
something
Did a nice
with
job
some
right there.
thunder. But he's got some pop. But can he make contact?
Strike 3.
And you know,
that's
that
2 in a row.
was like the pitch for him, a
Quick
floating
3-pitch
changeup.
strikeout,
But
and you look at
that
the
contact
sequence,
and
the
vision
plan
is
was
so
clearly
bad.
to work him
And you know,
inside. Didn't
speaking
wanna
of
let him
which,
get his
Gallo's
arms
probably
extended,
coming up.
Make him a little bit uncomfortable in there.
Gallo's
He ended
even
up
worse.
overmatching him in the process.
I even had
That's
good
one
timing
you
on
have
that.
to take note of as a hitter for next
Oh
time
my
you come
God,
to the
really?
plate.
Josh Bell stands in now and watches strike 1.
Tell this pitcher's not very good.
Nothing here in the bottom of the second. Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. And
Wow.
very nicely done for the out. Nothing doing there for San Francisco.
Wow, wow, wow.
Back here at Oracle Park, top half of the third inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Mason Wynn. Webb back to work. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
Road to the Show added a couple of games in high school. You play some games in college championships, then get drafted. Oh, I see.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Brings it in, and there's one down. Now it's the DH, Jordan Walker. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center.
Oh, we got it. I thought he was going to drop
The
the hit.
grab on the run.
There you go.
2 up, 2 down.
Well, Webb's doing his thing. He's cruising. Cardinals are helping him. They're being very aggressive.
And go a long way to track that one down.
And they're like me. They don't really have that kind of lineup.
Playing football.
Siani, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And the 1-0 misses low.
2 balls, no strikes.
Strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Fouled off left side. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Thinker's working pretty well.
1, 2, 3 go the Cardinals. And we are still scoreless.
Doesn't that look like PS2 graphics in high definition?
Welcome back. Here's a look at this team's
What the heck?
early season projection.
Oh, they're showing that again. Oh, there's Gallo. See if he can connect. He's got a lot of power versus
That's off the
righties.
inside
But
corner.
can he connect?
It's 1-0.
91 power, but 31 contact, 10 vision, or whatever it was.
And that one is in for
I don't know if I've ever
seen
seen vision so low in my life. That is some bad vision.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
I tell you, he'll definitely strike out a lot, but at least he has good defense and a good arm.
Got him looking.
Oh, that's a high
That
strike.
K is
Come
his
on.
3rd of the game.
We're going to take
Come
a look
on,
at the
man.
pitch sequence of that at bat.
Yeah, I don't
And the
agree
thing
with
to
that.
notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone. And as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
That's the
The
ball.
next
Oh,
offering
yeah.
misses. 1-1. Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great
Well, there's
contact,
Eric. There's
you feel
our,
like you've done everything right. But in this
our
game
first
of
round
baseball,
pick.
not everything is in your control.
Trying to
Here
pick
you
up
are,
his
Eric.
first knock in the big leagues. Ball 1, no strikes.
So not good
Well,
sign, 8 up, 8
fastball
down
is
against a
great pitch
pitcher
for
that I'm not that
right-hander to a
impressed
right-handed
with.
batter.
Our
Just
lineup's so
really
weak.
teases the inside part of the plate, runs in on the hands.
We'll see though.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball up
Oh,
the middle.
Eric gets
And
the
it
first
by
hit.
him.
There you go, Eric. Snuck through. It would have been a tough play. You might have been able to beat that
Eric
if he was able to field
with
it.
his
First major league hit.
And this
Let's
is
go,
a moment
Eric.
I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah,
You know we're gonna have
great
to try to
moment for
steal
him
with
and
you.
his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long.
All right,
for this
Bell,
to
don't
happen.
lose Eric's
And
ball.
when he does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just
That was like a
appreciate
ninja
what
base
you've
hit
done
too.
and how hard
Just
you've worked to
snuck
get here.
by, man. But again, you might have been able to beat it out. You're pretty fast.
So the lineup flips over. Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit.
Oh, that would have been the right pitch to steal on too.
No advance. Good job behind the dish. Two outs.
I had a good jump.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throws.
There you go. Room, room, room. There you go, Eric. Your first stolen base too. Woo!
That was close, but StatCast shows us why he's
He had a
so
good jump,
often
but it was
seems
close.
to be
I
on
was a
the
little
safe
shocked.
side of these
Like, what
steal
happened?
attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every
Oh, I'll
last
tell you what,
bit
we
of
may
it to
walk
swipe
here.
that bat.
We'll have a lot
Such
of speed
threat
on
the
base.
bases.
Something I'm not
Jump
used to
lead in the
saying
on deck circle, hoping to
from
get a
last
chance to
year.
make a big impact here. Man on second, 2 down. So
A
now
4-pitch
2
walk.
on
There you
and
go.
2 outs.
I think Eric's
Definitely
creating
lost the
that.
handle during that sequence. 4
Now, in
pitches
Lee,
for the
hey,
walk, and that last one
Mr.
didn't even
Contact
threaten
on
the
our
zone.
team.
Catcher
A
might
little
want to go
base
talk
hit
to him.
can easily
And up
bring in a
next
run.
for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee.
All right,
He's
come on,
0
Lee.
for 1. Late swing, foul to the left. Two on, 2 outs.
Oh,
Swing,
no.
lifted to
Not what I wanted to
center
do.
field. Siani on the move.
Damn.
that will end
That was a
the
good pitch
inning.
to hit, too, underneath it. No.
Giants
No.
leave a couple, and we're still knotted at 0.
Dang, that was a good opportunity, really. We had the
And we're
right
back
guy
onto the
at the
fourth,
plate.
and stepping in for the Cardinals, Brendan Donovan.
Damn it.
Donovan, a former Gold Glove winner, 29 years old. And
I
he
think
was
that's what
drafted
we're
in
going to
the
rely
7th
on with
round
our offense.
back
We're
in
not going to hit a lot of
2018.
home runs.
Just off the inside
Like, we got
edge.
some
You know,
power.
these Cardinals, just
Half
lacking
of it,
discipline
though,
at
good
the
luck
plate in this
making
ballgame.
contact
So
with
many
it,
of their
like
outs have
Gallo
come from weak
or
contact on
DeYoung.
pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone.
Their
You can't do much of anything
their
with those
vision and
locations,
contact's
and
really
That's
bad.
been true again today.
I'm trying to balance it out a little bit and see what happens. Add some speed, add some power, despite good luck making contact, and then some contact hitters. I felt like our lineup last year was just very off balanced. It was very slow overall.
Cut on and lifted in
I think
the air. Lee
even if you're a
sizing this
contact
one
hitting
up.
team, if you're very
No
slow
trouble
with
here.
little
Puts it
power,
away for the out.
just not a good
One away.
combination.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Here's their best hitter, Contreras.
stands in now, looks at that one inside.
He's a pretty good balanced hitter.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
On the ground to
Well,
third.
so far, Webb's doing his thing, man.
Chapman over to first in
There you
time.
go.
And Contreras is retired. Nolan Gorman next up for the Cardinals.
Second baseman, Nolan Gorman.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here on opening day.
Oh,
That
shit.
one is absolutely
You know, I was
belted.
saying that
That's
curveball
back.
hasn't looked good. I was trying to run it inside, and he did not miss
Into
that.
McCovey, cold and gone.
Damn
What
it.
a shot.
I'm
A
probably going to
solo
abandon
shot.
that breaking ball.
His
Just,
first homer
I'm not
of the
feeling
year,
that pitch
and that gives him a
in this
lead.
game.
It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he
Hey,
was
Carter,
going to
what's up,
figure
my
out
man?
the rest later. You can't argue with those results.
And this team doesn't have a lot of power. It's just, yeah, not a good breaking ball.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a
Yeah,
hitter
dang
to
it,
stay
dude.
really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no
that
way
sucks.
you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Here's Nolan Arenado.
Well, at least it was a solo
And
shot.
it's fouled away.
Well, that's
In the air
good.
to
Yeah,
left,
just chilling.
down the line.
We're going to get that?
Rose
All right, good
makes
job,
the
Eric.
play, and that is that.
Do I work tonight?
Cards on
I
the
do.
board first with this solo blast.
All right, well. 1-0.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go, bottom 4. And digging in for San Francisco, Willie Adames. Grounds one to short.
We're doing that a lot, man.
Zips it across, and one gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. And here is Matt Chapman. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Yeah, that's fouled off. Base is empty, one away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Towards first.
Why'd I do that? I don't know what it
And
is.
he
Like,
takes it
guys that
himself for
throw
the
like
out.
women, I don't know, man. I struggle with them.
Now batting,
Like, I'll make contact easier with them, rightfully so. They don't throw hard unless they're
Now it's
making
Paul
dot
DeYoung up to the
pitches.
plate. Struck out swinging
But
his
man,
first time.
I have better chances against guys that throw hard, you know? I don't know what it is. And it could just be my lineup, just because I have a weak lineup.
Where'd that last pitch miss?
1-0.
I don't know.
Hee-haw. 1-1.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Be nice if DeYoung can like connect against his former team.
And
Nope,
misses
that's it.
inside. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss.
He's gonna
Struck
do
him
so much
out.
of that.
And it's
Him
a
and
3
Gallo.
up, 3 down inning. Giants. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Inside, just missed.
I got a bunch of comments. Joe, you should just sim this year since that offseason didn't go so well. I can't believe I had a lot of players not wanting to sign with me, man. I mean, we made playoffs last year. It's like we weren't that bad.
And a pitch.
Wild. Hopefully this next offseason will be better.
Ball low.
You guys are right about trades, though, since the free agency is kind of bullshitty
there's
a
a
little
foul
bit.
ball.
Like, I like what they were doing, but it's kind of bullshitty. You know, after what I experienced that first go around. So, I will allow trades, but only,
Line
like,
drive.
through trade blocks.
And there's one away.
I'll have to double check to see if Chapman and Walker are on the trade block.
Lars
Or if they got
Newbar
removed.
will hit next. His first at bat was a strikeout.
See what kind of offers I get. Chapman's okay,
There's a
but
strike.
not really
Working
worth
that
what we're
inside
paying him
corner with the
long
cutter.
term,
I'll tell
too.
you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
We'll have a lot of money for next offseason, especially if we can trade
The
him.
other way. And that's a fair
I thought that
ball.
was foul. That must have been
Around
right on
first,
the
digging
line.
for 2.
That
Throws
is
to
crazy.
second. And he'll
I will
reach
say
second
Eric
with
has
one
a
away.
terrible arm, because a good arm might have gotten him
That
at
was the thing
second.
of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but
sorry,
by
Derek.
getting that barrel into the hitting zone early
you
on
don't
in the
have the
swing,
best arm
he was
out there.
able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
And now it's going to be Mason Wynn. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And a foul ball. One out, the runner at second, and we're in the top of the 5th. Ground ball, left side. Throws to first in time.
That's the only time to throw the breaking ball. Make sure it's away. They still make contact on it. Yeah, that is
Here's the
my worst
Cardinal
pitch for this
DH.
game.
Jordan Walker flied to right. His
Seems like
first time.
they like my breaking ball.
That one the other way, and it goes just foul. Next offer
That's a
is
nice
in
change.
for a strike. Newbar stands at second with 2 gone. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Have a really good pitch count. I mean, they've been very aggressive, just swinging away.
And that
No, that's
just
out.
misses. Foul ball still a 1-2 count.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just
I don't
is
know
having a
about
hard
the
time catching
breaking
up.
ball. That's been my worst pitch, but I'll go with changeup.
And it's second.
Ah, he
Into
gets
the
it. It wasn't the
outfield
best
for a knock.
changeup.
Headed for the plate. Now a long throw.
He has a strong arm.
Safe. And the
Not
runner
enough, though.
from second scores on the play.
Damn,
And they
that's
take
a
two-run
bummer.
lead.
Back
He
against
had
the
that
wall
guy
with
by the
2
ropes,
strikes,
too.
but found a way. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great
Yeah, left
swing
that
on
slightly
it.
up.
Right on time, good balanced approach.
Probably should've went
and
with
just
sinker.
blasted it through the infield.
Now batting Michael Ciani.
That
Swings
was
and
not a
sends
good
rocket
pitch,
to right.
but I got away with it.
Drops into the glove, and that's the third out. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's
All right,
now
we need to do something here.
back here in San Francisco. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And digging in for San Francisco, Josh Bell.
I mean, this guy, Martinez, he's not that good.
And
That was a
one
really
is lifted in
hard
the air.
hit, and
Makes the grab, 1 down.
such a weak lineup.
Here's Joey Gallo.
Now, I wish Gallo had that with his power. That might have been a home run with Gallo.
And a foul ball.
Let's see. With Gallo, it's just make a wish. Maybe it'll come
One down,
true.
base is empty. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Man, he
If
was
pitcher makes
really
decent
tardy on
pitches like that,
fastball.
he's
Great
definitely
job
gonna
of setting him
strike
up
Gallo
by
out
throwing him a
easily.
curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Next one is off the plate. And the count 1-2. Up the middle.
Man, and you know, that's one of those, I hate
Throw
when
to
they
first,
field like
and
that.
they take care of Gallo for the
Just
out.
robbed Gallo a hit. I was like, well, good at that by Gallo. At least he made contact.
Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 1 so far. Chases the
Oh,
changeup
that
in the
fooled me.
dirt.
He's pitching well, but
Zero
not
balls,
throwing a
one
ton
strike.
of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Way out front for strike 2.
That was a good
Look at Sharp,
changeup.
just a
Wow.
strike away from
He
5
took something
shutout
off of that.
innings.
Swing
That
and
was
miss.
like
That
such
one in the
a
dirt.
joke,
Herrera
laughable
gathers,
at that.
throws to
What was
first
I doing?
In time. So the drop third.
Yeah, you got a free strikeout. Whatever, dude.
Back
I
here
kind
at
of gave
Oracle
up
Park, start of
since
the
we had
sixth,
2
John
outs.
Sciambi
Worst
with Chris
hitter.
Singleton. And leading off, Brendan Donovan.
I'm really going to hate this year's team. Like, I already know it.
Webb back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
No, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Just misses. 1-2 the
We
count.
just do. We need, like, that one guy that's a big impact. And I think that just helps the offense
Fastball
around,
is
you know.
outside.
We just don't have that right now. Like, I like Adames, but he's not that kind of guy. He's just a good hitter versus righties only.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Base is empty, 1 away here on opening day.
I will say, Cardinals don't believe in discipline. They have no problem swinging away.
Right side and foul ball.
They do have good contact on their team. They're like me. They really lack power.
One down, base is empty. And that's a little bit high. Now 1-2. And downstairs.
2-2.
And it remains 2-2. And they'll do it again.
Contreras, their best hitter. He's not a huge threat. He's just a pretty solid hitter. I think he's more dangerous versus lefties.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
I'll tell you though, they do not seem like a team that will walk. They just swing, swing, swing.
That misses, and the count is filled up.
Been a very good at bat by him. He may walk. I don't want to give in. Up to him.
Good job to fight that one off.
Don't really know what to throw. Sinker's been my put-away pitch for the most part.
Swung on, belted.
Shit, he was on that.
That one
Uh-oh, that gone?
Into the bleachers
Jeez.
and
I'll tell you what, he
gone.
earned that home run. That was a
He'll
very
touch
good
them
at bat.
all.
That
And they
sinker didn't
add a
really
run.
sink a lot. You
It's
can kind of
3-0.
tell.
Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep,
Damn,
seeing the ball
dude.
well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the
He
dish right
didn't hit
now.
it very hard. Just, just deep enough. God dang it, dude.
Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws
Yeah,
the
see, that sinker looked
That one
kinda
down in the
flat.
zone. You're trying to
I mean, I
beat it
did
to the
leave it
spot it's
pretty
game
up,
to.
too.
Well, he won.
That was not a good
Base is
sinker.
empty, one away. Nolan Gorman digs in now. He's already homered in this game. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
0-1.
One out, base is empty, and a run in. And we're the top half of the sixth. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So, man aboard. Nolan
Yeah,
Arenado.
probably
Next
about
up
time
for
to warm up the
Cardinals.
bullpen.
0 for 2 in this one.
Guess I'll see what he's like. New additions. Damn.
And a base hit. They get it
This is
in
not
quickly.
looking good.
So first and second, now one out.
You're getting wet figured out.
Catcher, Ivan Herrera.
Here's the catcher,
Have a
Ivan
mound visit.
Herrera. And that one clips the corner. Webb winds and deals. Just missed.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
Foul ball there. Gorman over at second. Arenado over at first with one away. That one ripped left field.
And they're hitting me hard this inning.
Dives,
Damn.
but it
Eric
falls.
couldn't come
And
up
now
with
it
it.
looks like extra
They
bases.
thought Eric was going to get to
Coming
it. We have a
home.
chance to get him at
Now
home.
a relay to the
We have a
plate.
chance.
The tag, safe. And they lead by 4.
That's where we have the bad arm. That's a shame.
You
God
connect and
dang
it
it.
jumps off your bat like that. You're thinking double at the very
Wow.
least. Put a
This is
great
not
swing
good.
on it, and man, he
Yeah, we're
wasn't
losing
fooled
this
at all.
game. Not good, man. My ace,
Now
too.
Lars Nootbaar swings and pulls it foul to the right
Webb
side.
was doing his thing, but Cardinals figured him out this inning.
Late that time.
It was like
Strike
last
two.
year. Webb started kind of like this. Like, he had a really rough start, but then he was, like, on fire. Maybe the same thing will happen again. Maybe it's just a slow
Two on,
start.
one out.
He's
Keeps
that
the
kind of
at-bat
player.
Going with a foul ball.
He always starts the season slow.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
I'm wondering if he can get out of his
Still
inning.
only one
That
out here in
87
the inning.
pitches. I think he's thrown like 30 pitches this inning.
In the air on the infield.
That's a good out. The Cardinals have been hard to strike out.
Makes the play, and there's 2 away.
Man, it's so frustrating. You got a couple of runners on. You want to try to
Let's
drive
get
in
this
at
guy.
least one run. Maybe you
Their
get
number
a little
8
too
hitter.
big with the swing. Pops out right there, and I tell you what, nobody's more frustrated with that at bat than him.
Oh,
Swing
he
and
broke
a
his bat.
pop-up. Foul
There you go,
territory for
back
the
to back.
catcher. Bailey
All right.
pulls it down, and that is that. So
Ooh.
2 runs in the inning.
That was not a
4
pretty inning.
hits, no errors, but 2 are left stranded. 9-1 and 2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the. And we're back.
Oh, your
And
brother's
stepping
gonna be
in
back tomorrow?
is the
That's
speedy
cool.
Eric Rose.
Number 21.
Oh, there you are, Eric. You have 1,000 average.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
All these Giants, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Calls it in, and there's 1 away. Here's the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald.
Second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Inside. And the count is even, 2-2. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
2 down, bases empty. Jung-Hoo Lee getting ready to hit. There's a strike. Bullpen action for the Cardinals. Kyle Leahy appears to be getting loose. Jelly warming up as well.
Oh, my God.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish
That would have been
line.
good
And
that
a base
last
hit right there.
at bat,
So he
Lee.
gets on base.
Then
and
we
keeps
would be
it
on the
going.
board. Oh, well.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change.
I'm actually
Nick
kind of
Martinez
amazed they're taking
gives way,
Martinez
and
out.
was
He
a
may not
tough
have good
nut to
stamina.
crack. Pretty stingy from start to
It just
finish.
hurts.
Back with
He's
the new
not
arm
really that
after
great of a
quick break.
pitcher. He's a guy definitely to score on, and man, we're just not a good team. We're not a
Sean
good
Shelley
team.
takes over on the mound.
And he comes on here
It's
for
gonna
the
be
first time this
not a good season.
and I'm sure there's some nerves involved in that, so we'll see how he settles in.
At
Runner
least
first
they
with 2 away.
stuck with a righty,
Willie
though.
Adames, the
You
next
think they'd bring in
Giant
a
to
lefty
hit.
here
There's a
to
strike.
face Adames. So there's hope. I mean, if this pitcher makes a mistake, it could be a 4-2 game.
And Adames swings
pitch.
through that one.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
That misses.
1 ball, 2
Now
strikes.
1-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout.
Wow.
And the Redbirds bullpen comes through. 7th inning coming up.
Huh.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the DH, Jordan Walker.
Jordan Walker. Now pitching for
New
the
arm for the
Giants.
Giants, Josh
Number
Stamont.
63.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Headed towards the corner. Fair ball. Around first, heading for 2.
Seems like this may
And
be a
he greets
blowout.
the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Not looking good, man.
Now batting.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And here's the St. Louis leadoff man, Michael Ciani. 0 for 3 in this one. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball one.
You know, these Cards, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
Next pitch is outside.
Ball.
That one fouled off. Got it. Not what you're
He
looking
totally
for
would've
after the
walked.
leadoff double. A strikeout.
Yeah, and it just tells you
And
they're
there's
not
no
a
way.
disciplined
He came
team.
out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball
Both of
the
those
other
pitches he
way,
would've walked.
but that time, a little anxious.
Yeah, they definitely like swinging.
Donovan batting with one down.
Now, they're pretty
takes
good
a
at making
strike.
contact, granted, but
This one in the dirt. Hit hard, base hit.
they're going to try to score. I have a good arm there. That's Gallo.
Stop sign goes up at third.
Yeah, Gallo's
Runners
arm's
at
a
the
little better
corners
than
with
Eric's.
one out.
Just a little
Over
bit.
that one. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and lifted
got
it
it there
the
pretty
outfield
quick.
for the base hit. Those always feel great.
All right, come on. I didn't want to see this. Let's go. I get it.
Popped
Got away
up,
with
foul
that.
territory behind the plate.
I don't think I like this reliever.
Bailey hauls it in for the out. And there are two down.
Now batting. Second base.
Nolan Gorman next up for the Cardinals. He's already homered here in this one. Going one.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Runners on first and third, 2 away here in the top half of inning number 7. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Yeah, that's ball 2.
Yeah,
It's a
where'd
big
that miss?
opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Yeah, that
That was
drops
a good
in
breaking
for a
ball.
strike. Fastball is outside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Nolan Arenado up next for the Cardinals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. The high
Got out
heat
of
too
it.
much on that one. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. Midway in inning number 7.
Wow. They
Welcome
have
back.
10 hits.
Taking a look at our game summary.
Oh, wow, wow. They're hitting.
Ground ball to the right side, and that's just foul. Jelly in his second season, 28 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2018. Late with the swing there.
0-2. Ball.
Wow.
Down to the dirt,
That
swing and a
pitch
miss.
has really fooled me today.
Herrera down to first with it. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
You
Wow.
hear people talk about letting the ball travel so often in terms of a hitting approach, and that's a great example why right there. If he's willing to let that curveball get a little deeper into the zone before he commits, he's way more likely to recognize
There you go,
that
DeYoung.
it's making a beeline for
He
the
made
dirt.
contact.
On the other side, still a nice 2-strike pitch, though.
I don't know if I like that knuckle curve.
Here's Josh Bell. Yeah, he
Ah,
swings
I didn't
and
wanna
misses,
swing at
and
that.
it's nothing in one.
I think it was a
This guy's
strike
definitely
anyways.
looking for a
Well,
big swing
no.
of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
DeYoung, the base runner at first with 1 out.
1-2.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
I don't like that knuckle curve. Can't read that very well.
Down and in, he gets it out of the danger zone, and you really can't do it much better than that. It's in the zone the entire way, so you have to swing as a hitter, but then just falls off the table and almost hits you in the back foot.
Come on, Gallo, make a
At
wish.
the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. And a swing and a miss there.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty.
I don't like this reliever.
A lot of left-handers
He
like the
seems
ball
pretty good.
down
I don't
and
like this
in.
guy.
In the dirt. The Giants down by 4. Here at the bottom of the 7th.
Ball.
Swing and a miss, and he got him.
That's Gallo
He's
for you.
notched 4 strikeouts now. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away.
We are not a good team.
Back here
I think
in San
we're definitely
Francisco,
worse than
ready
last
to
year.
begin the 8th. There's Nolan Arenado.
Be a long year. Hopefully it's just a first bad game, and hopefully things will blossom. But boy, not a good sign. Not a good sign.
And the first offering a fastball for his
I meant
strike.
to change pitchers. I'll let him pitch to Arenado. I'll take him out.
Just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at
Glad
it,
I did.
hit a broken bat,
Got
as
him.
you jog back to the dugout.
Chapman over to first in time. First out in the top of the 8th.
Now batting.
And here's the catcher, Ivan Herrera. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see
Bring him back.
Now pitching.
Tristan Beck. Gets handed the rock out of the pen.
43.
He's into the game with the bases empty.
Tristan Beck.
Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's got his second double of the game.
Wastes no time there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Now here is Lars Nootbaar. One out, the runner at second, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Ball. That's
Squirts away a little bit. There's a swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed, though.
Hey Joey, that was a very entertaining off-season episode. LOL. Oh, thank you. Tim Fran, baseball. I appreciate that, buddy. At least I kind of understand
Out to
it now.
short.
That was like a trial and error, but I was kind of
Adames
like,
the throw to
really?
first.
We were
And
a
there's
wild
2
card
away.
team, and these players are telling me to go fuck myself? Like, really?
Mason Wynn next up for the Cardinals.
That's why this season's gonna be dreadful. I'm gonna have a really bad year.
And first offering is fouled off.
We'll see, though. We'll see.
Up the middle. And
I do think our
base
pitching
hit. Coming home.
guarantee is gonna be
Here's
much
the throw
worse.
to the plate, but it's
Can already tell.
offline. It's 5-0.
Hey, Rick.
Now batting.
How's the
Next is
team
the
looking?
designated
Well,
hitter,
what's it
Jordan
look
Walker.
like? I mean, it's only the first game, but I don't think so.
Close one.
The game
Doesn't get
predicted
the call.
77 wins,
1-0.
and I'm not really in any disagreement. We may lose more than that. We'll see. We'll see.
Wynn leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Right through there for a strike.
This is a year where I may cry.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. Well, they pick up 1 run on the RBI single, and the lead is now 5. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Kyle Leahy.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Bailey in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Yeah, I mean, not gonna bring in anything good. One of those Rule 5 guys.
Back to the mound. He's got it.
That's been our luck. A lot of ground balls, man.
Down.
Just too weak.
Eric Rose, the next Giant to hit. 1 for 2.
I'm excited for Eric. I think he'll maybe have a good rookie year offensively.
The bit behind with that swing.
It's a shame he doesn't have any power. I
Look
mean,
at
that's
a
kind
fastball by a guy
how this
like
team
that.
is,
I imagine
but-
it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Swings through that.
of
It
two
might
good
be
pitches.
time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Almost got him.
That's a ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Here's a 2-2. Swing and
Good
a
pitch.
miss. Struck
Yeah.
him out.
He just pitched you pretty well,
Saw
Eric.
solid
He was
effort
hitting
out of their
the
starter, and
edges.
the bullpen
Good
is following
fastball.
suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a
Yeah, he
pitching
got
coach.
overpowered.
You can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Fitzgerald stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Foul ball. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
So hard to touch. I mean, at the top of the zone, 99, 98, even 97. As pitchers do such a good job of teasing that part of the
They
zone.
get shut
just
out.
elevating
Start
a
the
little
season.
bit. It
That's
looks
bad.
good because you see
only
it
have
for
3
a good
hits.
while as a hitter. Looks juicy, and by the time you swing, it's almost in the catcher's mitt.
2 down, nobody on. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. That's ball 4.
Well, that's his second walk.
Missed the spot.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some
Yeah,
good
not good
patience
for the
in this
pitcher. I
one.
mean,
It's the
5-0.
second time he's
You want to
taken
throw
ball
to me.
4.
Especially
So man
that
at first.
we're kind of
And
like
effects for
a
the
high
Giants.
school level
Jung Hoo
offense
Lee,
here.
1 for 3. Rudder takes off. Pitches low.
Miss, that's a ball.
That's something I think we can do pretty well this year, though. There you go. Room.
Singy, the best way to catch this guy might be on
We
replay.
at least have more
Yeah, and
speed on the team.
Sometimes it's the only way to catch him, Boog. I mean, you see that sprint speed on StatCast right there. It's elite and just makes it very tough on the
Drop,
defense.
drop,
a lot
drop,
of
drop.
pressure on those players.
And that is the third.
You know, and I'm telling you, that is my motherfucking luck. I thought that was going to be an RBI single. You
out
know,
of the inning.
God,
So the
man.
Giants
It's like when you have a
back here
weak
at Oracle
offense,
Park. Now at the
nothing
plate,
goes your
Michael
way.
Ciani.
Man,
Michael Ciani.
what's so aggravating? When you're a bad team, it's just like, God, we suck too much dick.
So the Giants
Like, I
with a new
always like
pitcher on
dare,
the
like,
hill,
if
Dylan
we had a
Coleman.
good offense,
And
that
with the
probably
big
would have dropped
deficit
for a
on the
hit.
scoreboard,
Like, I don't
he
know,
almost
man.
has to just put that
Like
out of
making
his mind.
excuses, but it's just
Every
what it feels
outing
like, you
matters
know?
for relievers and their numbers, but
That
I think
thing
it's
would have
tough to
found
get up
grass.
for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Sucks.
And first offering is fouled off.
Angels looking like the Dodgers on Hall of Fame. No offense, but we got speed. Well, that's what I said. We're gonna steal bases this year. That if there was anything that we've improved on, we should be able to steal bases better this year. Now we're not like one of the fastest teams in the league because we still have some slow guys, but we did add speed.
Knee high, that's in for a strike.
You'll see it more when we face a lefty because, you know, we have Hill. And even though he's not a base stealer, he's got 90 speed. Oh, you got smashed by the Angels. The thing about the Angels, they have the ability to hit. They do have hitters. Like, they're not a good team, but they do have some hitters.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
Their pitching's just bad. And then Trout's always hurt. But if Trout's healthy, I mean, there are hitters around him.
Deep to right, raging back towards the wall.
Oh, is that gone?
Grabs it right up against the
Our
wall.
bullpen's definitely going to be shitty this year.
Now the number 2 hitter, Brendan Donovan.
Like, I can already tell.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. That misses the zone, and now it's even 1-1. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. Swings and misses.
That was a good cutter.
And the count 1-2.
1-2 is the count.
Fastball is outside.
At least he throws really hard. I like guys that can gas it up.
And that one lifted in the air, center field.
Even though he's not good, I like that he throws hard.
Number 2.
I'm trying to rebuild the White Sox. Yeah, I feel like a White Sox team right now.
2 outs, base is empty. Wilson Contreras
good.
now up to the plate. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Next pitch in the dirt, and that's ball 1. Swing and a miss. Struck
At least he
him
didn't
out.
allow
And
anything.
a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Hard of the order.
I can tell that
3-4-5
Coleman guy, he
will get
doesn't
their
have good
shot in
command.
The bottom of the 9th.
He just
It's
throws
the
hard. It's like,
Cardinals
well,
5 and the
just
Giants
throw it and see what
nothing.
happens. He got away with it that time.
Zach Thompson on the pitch out of the pen here. Getting ready to make his season debut. And digging in for San Francisco, Willie Adames.
Well, now they're bringing in a
0 for
lefty,
3
which
with
is
2
smart.
groundouts and a strikeout.
I'll probably bring in Hill, see what he looks like. Since we're
Swings
facing
through
a
that
lefty.
one.
Kelly just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Come on,
Big
Joey.
swing and a miss.
Catch up to that.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Seriously, who the fuck's calling me? Alright, sorry. Talk to that person later.
And foul ball.
I wonder who that is. Man, stop calling me. You just struck me out. Fucking phone.
A swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Damn. Come on, voicemail. Kick in.
Now Matt Chapman at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Chapman gets a piece there.
They did leave a voicemail, too. Wonder who it is.
That one pushed foul. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt.
I was giving up, man.
Pereira down to first. In time for the
You
second
need to put
out.
your phone on
Good
silence.
job to clean it
Well,
up after
it
the
is on
third
silence. That's
strike.
why you didn't hear
Very
it.
strong
But
coming
it
out
was
of the pen
vibrating.
So far as he punches out the first 2 batters
And then
he's
my,
faced in this one, getting
my
straight to work.
smartphone
It's
was
talked
going
about a lot,
off
but
in the
relievers
background.
are
I'm
just
not
so
wearing
electric
it,
these
but it was
days.
going
These
off.
aren't fun at bats.
Oh, that got him.
I wonder if they did that on purpose. Ex-Cardinal. They don't like the young, apparently. Jesus motherfucking Christ. Who the fuck is that? The same number. Arlington, Texas. Who the fuck is that? It must be an important message. I'm busy. I'm working. I'm sucking dick in baseball right now. I'll call you back. Who is that?
Like you just tried to do a little too much with that.
If they
one.
call again, give me a minute. I'm gonna answer it. See who it is.
Bell, the next to hit, takes outside. DeYoung off of first with 2 away.
Well, you're not shutting me out. There you go. You know what? Can you say it? I can say it. It's gone, motherfucker. Josh Bell. There you go, big man. There you go. We're not getting shut out.
It's 5-2. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Here comes the manager out of the Cardinals dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Zach Thompson won't go any further. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
I'll have to look at that. I wonder if that's a... That's not what's her face.
Here comes the closer here in the ninth, JoJo Romero. He comes in with a chance for his second save of the season.
It might be San Diego Studios calling you for advice. They're probably like, hey, you talking all that shit?
Joey Gallo steps to the plate.
Oh, hold on.
Now he
Time
steps
out.
out of the box.
So it's another
as he asks
lefty.
for time.
Gallo cannot hit lefties. So let's do this. God, fucking controls. Here, let's let Hill have an opportunity. So here you go. Let's see what Hill looks like.
So now pinch hitter for the Giants, Derek Hill.
Very good hitter versus lefties with a lot of speed. Righties totally forget about it.
Right through there.
Like
for a
literally
strike.
forget about it.
That one finds the corner.
Who's pitching to
and
me?
it's 0-2.
Yeah, this is their top reliever. I think he's their
Romero
closer.
is just 1 strike away. That one almost got him. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Two outs. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
He's hitting the ball hard. I bet he is going to be pretty dangerous versus the lefties.
Got it!
Well, I
And that's
chased.
the ball
I mean, we
game.
were facing their best guy.
These players know they have a long series ahead of them, but they come
At
out
least I didn't get
established
shut
and
out.
set the tone in the first game of the series. Very important to get that.
All right.
Puts you in the driver's seat to win game 2.
I mean, we should have
and
did
push
something to their
yourself a series
starter.
win,
We're
if not a
just,
sweep.
you know.
And your
I mean, I
final
said it, and
score,
we all
5-2.
know we're not
For
going to be a good
Singleton and our
team.
entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying
We're going to be like the
long.
Marlins this year. It's not going to be good. We'll see. Try to make the best of it, you know. Try to finagle what I can. But yeah, not good. Struck them out 8. I didn't allow any walks. They had a lot of doubles. They had 1, 2, 3. They had 5 doubles. Wow. They had a lot of hits. I struck out 14 times. Some of those strikeouts, I just didn't care anymore. Had that whatever attitude. And that's not a good attitude to have. 2 walks, only the 4 hits. Ay, ay, ay. Not a... Webb was doing really well. That 6th inning just went to hell. Like they figured him out. Alright, well, we have the Red Skanks next. We'll stem the rest of that. Wow, we actually won the series, though, so that's ironic. I don't know how. Whatever. So I guess I'm gonna have Dickhead on the mound. This probably will not be pretty. So, okay. Hey guys, I'm gonna be right back. I may need to call this person back. BRB. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that, guys. It was actually the post office, so it was like an important phone call. Yep, actually was. All right. All right, so we're facing the Red Skanks. Let's see what Red Sox look like. So here's their starting rotation. Yeah, I'm sure their overall pitching is probably their weakness. They have Crockett. He's good. His stamina is not there though, because he was like a reliever. Excuse me. Yeah, he's not a guy that'll throw deep. We know they're a fast team, and they'll have some hitters. Yeah, they still have Bregman. How many years does he have? One more after that? Man, paying him a lot. That's a really good prospect right there. Oh, yeah, Campbell. Yeah, he's a real-life player. Yeah, he's looking good in real life early. I think that's him. Is that the same guy? I think so. Oh, they picked up Bo Bichette. That helps them. Yeah, they're pretty much the same team for the most part, but they do have Bo Bichette now. Well, we'll see. I mean, they're probably going to hit me. I mean, I have a Rule 5 young pitcher on the mound, dickhead. So, we'll see how that goes, right? They have over a 7 ERA as a team. I remember last year when we faced them, it was like a hit fest. So maybe our offense will wake up. You know, this could be a hit fest again. So yeah, we're facing a righty again. So yeah, we're gonna go with the same lineup because it's too early to make, changes. Got to see what we have first. But yeah, not good averages all around. I mean, Chapman's having a good start, but yeah, oof. Yeah. Overall, we're not going to be a good hitting team. It's kind of funny we won that 4-game series against Cardinals, but
from the
whatever.
hallowed grounds of Fenway Park, interleague baseball on MLB
Cardinals
The Show.
on paper
It's
really
the
weren't a
San
lot
Francisco
better.
Giants
That was
and the
just,
Boston Red Sox.
Not a good season opener.
John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. And we've got a major league debut
he's
on the
making his
mound in this
debut.
one, Chris. It's
We'll
always
see.
interesting to see how that goes. But I'm sure there's a mix of excitement and nerves running through him right now.
Absolutely. Playing your first game in the show, it's just a little different for everyone, but no one walks in unfazed by
Top
the
10
moment.
prospects?
I don't care
Wait.
what they
Oh,
say
Eric
to
Rose, you're a
anybody,
top
and that's
prospect.
especially
Look
true
at that.
as a starting pitcher that's expected to go out there and
Dickhead
give your
number
team a
8
quality
apparently.
outing. All
Really?
eyes will be on him out there on the bump. Should be fun to watch and see how it plays out.
Is that true? I guess
right,
Eric
we'll be
is the
back to
number
get
one
this one started
prospect.
after
I guess
this.
at Major League, not in the draft. Because I doubt he was the best in the
All right,
draft.
ready to go here. And digging in for San Francisco.
We just called him up
Tyler
right away.
Fitzgerald.
Well, that's cool. So we have the best rookie in the major leagues right now. Anyways, we are ready. The Red Skanks are ready, and let's do it.
Yeah, that's it
Here in
first time.
Fenway. First
And
pitch is a
that's
strike,
how
and we
this
are
series
underway.
begins.
And hopefully, no more penis in our mouth. Let's start hitting the ball, man. This could be the team to do it.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. The pitch. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 1-2.
Froze
That's
me
what
with
you
that.
always want as a pitcher, down at the knees, and it looked to me like he's barking. That's a strike. Doesn't change the call, but sometimes it helps to let that frustration out a little bit.
Pitch is in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes. On the ground, right side. He'll do it himself. One out in the top of the first. Here's the Giants lineup. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustment. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
And another ball. One out, bases empty. Next offering is in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Close one, doesn't get the call. 3-1. And he walked him.
Nice. He's not getting that low pitch.
Looked like a questionable call in that spot. He even seemed a little surprised it went his way at the plate.
All right.
But as a hitter, you'll take that all day.
Willie Adames stands in. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Man at first, one away.
Oh my God, Joey.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Any advice for my first off season? Well, I'll tell you what, mine was a shit show, so probably the wrong person to ask right now. That was a good pitch.
It's a strikeout.
Dang it, didn't really get anything to hit.
Here's Matt Chapman.
That might have been a ball.
And the first pitch misses.
He's throwing a lot
for
of balls
ball
this
one.
inning. Need to be extra patient.
That one missed.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
That's a ball.
May have another walk here. I mean, I can't swing at this, you know.
And ball
Wow,
4
4-pitch
to
walk.
aboard.
Perfect.
Man,
He did not
Couldn't even
take
swing
the bat off his shoulder the
at
entire
all
at bat.
this inning.
The designated hitter, Paul DeYoung.
Paul DeYoung, the next to hit.
Oh, the young. Be nice if you can connect.
Ball.
Squirts away a little bit.
Hey, you know, walks are, especially when we struggle hitting the ball. I mean, honestly, I need to be more patient. I mean, since our offense is a little on the vagina
Lead,
side,
the lead
we need
runner at
to.
second,
I need to be
Chapman
more
on at
patient.
first with
That's
two
also
down.
the problem too. That's the
High
pitch,
fly
the swing
ball,
at, and I
that
missed
one
it.
curling foul down the right side. Late that time.
But see,
it's
like those
strike two.
pitches, take them. If he gets the strike, he gets the strike. Tip your cap.
This one popped up. Foul ground,
Yeah, I was off
first base
balance.
side. Casas.
That's a
puts it
shame.
away, and that is that.
I need to improve on that,
Giants
man. I
leave
used
a
to be so
couple,
good at that,
now
and
the
I'm
Red
just
Sox
out of the
get
zone.
their turn. Back here at Fenway Park, today's starting pitcher, number 89.
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side,
Well,
but I'm excited to see what this
let's
rookie
see what he can do.
in this one.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the left fielder, Jaron Duran. Clips the corner. It's 0-1. Barco, in his rookie season, he features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a two-seamer. Chapman.
I'm glad Chapman was on the line. You want him off bases.
Here's a
Well,
check
we
of
know
the
Red Sox can run.
lineup, put together by manager Alex Cora. All right, Siggy.
They
how
are
about
pretty
all
much the same
talent in
lineup
this
as last
lineup?
year.
Well, there's a lot
Difference
of young
is they picked
talent
up
in
Bo
this
Bichette.
lineup. I think as they gel together,
Everything else kind
gain
of the
some
same.
maturity
Different
over the
order,
course of this
but you know what I
season,
mean?
they could be playing
Same team,
October
though.
baseball.
Now it's the DH, Masataka Yoshida.
One new addition, which is a good new addition for them.
First pitch doesn't find the
I
zone.
don't know why.
Thinking about
I could
Yoshida,
see him
he's never going to be
playing
the
for
biggest player
Boston
when he's
too.
on the
I
field.
don't know why.
But that doesn't mean he
I can
can't
see
hit.
that.
He gets on base and doesn't strike out very often. That combo makes you a valuable asset to your club.
And down on strikes he goes. 2 down.
Good job,
And
dickhead.
that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He
Here's a
wants to
dangerous
dominate
hitter.
at this level.
Do you think young pitchers could sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in
He did
their
really
career?
well
Boog, I think they
last
can. It's
year
kinda
on
like a
here.
hitter that
39
doesn't have
homers,
power.
102
The thrill is still
RBIs.
hitting the ball over the fence.
He's
And so
sucking
for a guy,
major
even if
dick
he
in real
doesn't
life
have
right now.
power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout
awful
is
in that
still
Rangers
something that
series.
makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
And Devers hits that one.
Boy, he just
And
missed that.
that'll do it.
I was about to say, me and my big mouth. He heard that.
Red Sox go down quietly. We played an inning. No score. All set for the start of the inning. And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable
Yeah, I mean,
with
he
taking
could
his
hit 20
base
home
hits to the
runs. I mean, he had
opposite
that home
field, but
run
he
in
can
that
jump you if you make a
5-2
mistake.
loss against
Slider
Cardinals.
clips the zone.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Foul ball still 0-2.
What do you think about your Yankees this year? I think we're going to be a top offense. We can definitely hit the ball.
And that one missing inside.
Our pitching will be a
sharp slider.
wishy-wash just because of the injuries. Not to make excuses, but our pitching doesn't seem all that.
Pitch misses there. Ball 2.
But I feel like second half of the season they'll figure it out, and hopefully the offense will, you know, continue to be good.
Chases the changeup in the dirt.
Dang it.
Wong collects, fires to first. In time to get
Hey,
him.
when I
One
chase
away
like
the
that. God
strikeout.
damn it, dude.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2
Tibbin
balls
needs
and
to
2
lay off.
strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
And now it's Joey Gallo. And first offering is fouled off.
Actually, a good start for Gallo. A couple home runs.
Next offering is fouled back. Outside. And that's ball 1. No score here in the second. Misses off the plate. 2-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
I thought that was inside.
Oh, that's almost just not fair with that pitch. I mean, until the very last
Yeah.
second.
Well, if you
Looked
make a
like it
good
was gonna
pitch,
be
Gallo's
well
going
in
to
off
be
the
striking
plate,
out
but
anyways.
The arm side run brought it right back to catch the inside corner. Tell you what, frustrating as a hitter, you give up on the pitch. I honestly don't know what you're supposed to do with that as a hitter other than just tip your cap as you walk back to the dugout.
2 down, nobody on. Fought off foul.
Late read on that breaking ball.
Next pitch is outside. 2 outs, base is empty. Got
Oh my
it
God.
lifted.
Oh,
And
man.
he strikes out the side here in the second. Nothing across here this half. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. Back inside Fenway Park. And now the first baseman, Tristan Casas. Barco back to work. There's a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swings through that
I'll
one.
tell you
It's
what,
a strikeout.
Dickhead's looking good so
Off
far.
to a strong start, Singy.
Yeah.
As he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing
He's getting the
contact.
strikeouts.
He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Ripped to the right center.
At least
And
there's
that
2
should be
outs.
extra bases. Around first and hustling for second, and that's a 2-bagger.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
So the
I
go-ahead
mean, that
run
was
in
Bo
scoring
Bichette.
position. And now it's Alex Bregman.
Bregman now batting 7th.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
That misses the zone, and the count is 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. Foul ball still a 1-2 count.
The way Boston's swinging, it seems like they're not reading Dickhead very well.
That one is upstairs.
Like they're not seeing him
good
very
take,
well or
especially
something.
with 2 strikes.
Struck him
Nice.
out
Yeah, 4
looking.
strikeouts. Wow. That's a lot.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
We'll see if that will hold up, though.
Well, here we go. Top of the third.
So far,
Scoreless
so
game.
good.
And now Eric Rose.
Here's Eric. No,
Swing.
God, fuck. That check swing is a piece of shit.
And a miss. Strike 1.
Maybe on lower difficulty it's not so bad, but it's such a... does not work.
Next offering is in for a strike.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Make it 4
He made good pitches all around. Nothing good to hit there. They were strikes.
On the changeup right there, and he got it. It just drifted.
Well, he
too
has a lot of
far in
strikeouts
on
as
him. I
well.
think that
Damn,
pitch
dude.
is just a little more out over the plate.
Yeah, he made
Probably
good pitches,
squares
though.
it
I'll
up,
give him
but
that.
Instead, he's going to have to go take a seat.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And there's 2 down. Jung-Hoo Lee now at the plate. Walked his first time. Line to left. And
There you
it
go. That'll be
stays fair.
a 2-out
Now
double,
he'll turn
maybe.
for second. The throw in.
That's a good arm. They got
And
me.
he's out.
That's a good throw.
Up, down, and that ends the inning.
Wow.
Home half of the third coming up.
Good throw.
No score.
I mean, with 2 outs, it was worth it. You know, the gamble. Yeah. I mean, it had to be a good throw.
Set for
Otherwise,
the
we
bottom
would
of
have
the
made
third.
it.
Here's the center fielder, Cedon Rafaela. Line and caught at third by Chapman. The Gold Glover makes the play. Now here is Wilyer Abreu.
He's having a great start in real life. He killed the Rangers. I haven't watched them since.
And immediately pumps
but he
in a
was,
strike to
he
the
was definitely
left-handed
a
hitter.
Ranger killer.
Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Next offering is in for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Hit in the air left field. Rose. He's got it. And that quickly 2 away.
Well, so far so good at a dickhead. I was afraid it was going to be batting practice, but
So the
I
batting
mean,
order
he's
turns
doing pretty
over.
well.
Now batting Jarren Duran.
So far so good. I mean, it's early, but so far so good.
Popped up left side. Chapman settles under this one.
That was a nice
He's
smooth
there.
inning. There
He's
you go,
got it.
dickhead.
And that's the inning.
A
1,
Rule
2,
5
3
that
go the
wasn't
Red
so bad.
Sox. Still no score.
We'll see.
As we go to the top of the fourth. And the batter now, Willie Adames.
Willie Adames.
On the ground. And it goes just foul.
All these Giants just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Sharp
There you
grounder.
go,
That's
Adames.
through for a base hit. So a man
I really
on
need more
base to
hitters like
start the
Adames.
inning.
Guys that actually can hit. That's me, pussies.
Matt Chapman up to the plate now.
And the guys that do
He
have
reached out
power,
a walk his first time.
they don't have contact.
In the dirt. And no movement on the bases. It's ball
That's what's
one.
kind of ironic. Like I have two guys that can hit the ball hard, but the question is, can they make contact?
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating.
I wish Chapman was a better hitter.
Fourth inning
He's not the
underway,
worst,
No score.
but him considered being one of my better hitters, and you see his hitting attributes, not very good.
Here's the sinker at the knees for a strike. That one is
That's going in the
absolutely
gap.
belted.
That's going in the gap. There you go,
This one could
Chapman.
be
There you go, motherfucker. Oh, we're going.
Adames rounds third, headed for
Oh,
the
we're gonna
plate.
score.
The relay.
There you go, RBI double.
Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving
Red
the
worms.
run with the two-bagger. Man, that feels so good
All right.
to shoot an absolute
Tired of
bolt
this
the
pussy
opposite
shit. Let's
way.
hit the ball.
Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
Paul DeYoung.
All right, come on,
digs him
DeYoung.
down.
Oh, wow, that's
He
good.
popped
I mean,
out
this is
his
not a
first
very good
time.
pitcher we're facing.
And that's through there for a strike.
All right, come on,
0-1.
DeYoung. The only thing I'm afraid of with you could easily strike out. But come on.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Good pitch
Activity
to
in the
hit, too.
bullpen. Cooper Criswell, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Jackson also getting ready. And that's down and away. Swings and
Yeah, that was a good
misses.
pitch.
Struck him out.
Yeah. Sucks.
Now batting first
Josh
baseman,
Bell at the plate
Josh
now. He's 0 for 1. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1. Chapman over at second, one down. On the ground to Devers.
You fucking kidding? God, this. What? I didn't tell him to do that. I saw that once or twice last season. That I think is a bad game design. There's something not right about that shit. I didn't have him do that.
And no throw. He's into
You can't be that
easy.
bad of a base runner. Chapman, come the fuck on. Jesus Christ, San Diego Studios. I know that's on you. Something weird with that shit.
Here's Joey Gallo. Struck out looking at his first at bat.
Piece of shit, man. No. Come on, Gallo.
Gallo, multi-time All-Star, 32 years old, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he starts in the outfield. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count even 1-1.
And that really speaks to his athletic ability, being able to move from an infield position to go out into the outfield, and it would suggest he's got a pretty good arm as well.
And strike 2.
Come on, Gallo, connect.
One run across in the frame so far, top half of inning number 4. That one misses, and the count is 2-2.
One of those things, I hope this guy just makes a really bad mistake and Gallo could go deep with it. Perfect timing. Oh, that works, motherfucker.
And now to a board.
I hit it so hard, I gotta stay on second. He's too slow. There you go, Gallo. Hey, I'm just glad you make
And
contact.
now the pitcher comes up
Not
to
easy.
Patrick Bailey. All
right, Bailey.
His first time up. Slap the other
And if it
way,
wasn't for that
foul.
shitty base running, we might have scored on that. It's freaking annoying.
2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Ripped to third, but handled. And
We're making
now
more solid contact
Giants
on
get
this
a run on the
not so good
RBI
starter.
double. It's now 1-0.
All right. Well, at least we're actually doing something this time.
Bottom of the 4th, leading off Masataka Yoshida.
I mean, I don't think Red Sox have good pitching.
Masataka Yoshida.
A little bit high. Ball 1.
Pretty smart not to serve something up for him right there. He's really good at hitting the first pitch.
Just missed.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Swing and a ball lined out towards
Really,
center.
what's impressive is
Lee makes
Dickhead.
the catch,
He's cruising
and
right
there's one
now.
away.
Now, I just hope it's not like that last game with Webb. Like late in the game,
And here
bad
is
things happen, you
Devers.
know.
He's 0 for 1.
So I'm hoping Red Sox don't figure Dickhead out. And then, you know, I know you guys are going to say, we'll go to the bullpen, which I will, but I think our bullpen's going to suck dick this year. They looked terrible in that Cardinals game. I don't think we're going to have that same success, lucky success like
And a
last
strike
year
to
with the
Devers.
bullpen.
It's just been an impressive outing so far.
I think it's gonna be
Continues
legit
pound
bad.
his own pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
But we'll see.
That's in there.
Now,
And
it's funny,
0-2.
I said that towards the end of last year, our bullpen started showing their true
Right
colors.
there, it looks pretty good.
And then
He
that
doesn't
wild
love
card,
it.
they were
He's not
awful.
going to swing that early in the count.
I mean, we were awful in general, but didn't really matter. But bullpen was really bad against the
Down
Cubs.
and miss, struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Yeah, wow, look
Well,
at
there's a
Dickhead,
pretty
man.
good strikeout.
He's rolling.
He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right
There you
now.
go, man.
Now
Who says you can't get a good
Casas.
player in the Rule 5? Here we go. 25 years old with B potential. Let's go, man.
And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. Missed with a changeup. 1 ball, 1 strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike. Outside low. The count now 2-2. Upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball off right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up.
Nice. He chased it. That was a bad swing, too.
That retires the side, and that'll do it. Down in order go the Red Sox.
So far, so good.
Still behind by a count of 1-0.
Looking strong, man. Through 4 innings.
Cooper Criswell comes on now.
That's probably wise for them to take their starter out. He wasn't that good. He made some good pitches, but
got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
I can't wait for us to have a better offense, though. Jeez, we're such a weak offense.
So digging in, Eric Rose struck out swinging his first time.
I don't know. One thing about this game, if you can get in a hot streak, then it does get a little easier to hit. That's something I've learned. Because like last season, we had that stretch where I was hitting pretty well. And then we started having penis in the mouth again.
Swing and a tapper
where it
that
was
rolls
almost
foul.
impossible to hit.
Chopper to second. Bregman. And the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth. Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald. 0 for 2 in this one. That one misses. 1-0. Anything in particular stand out to you as far as moments at Fenway Park?
Wow, you know, it's unfortunate because I remember as an Oakland A's player, we were up in the series against the Red Sox 2-0. All we needed to do was close out a Saturday night ball game. We went extra innings. The Red Sox won that ball game. And then Sunday, they pushed the series by winning game 4 back to Oakland for game 5. And unfortunately, they won game 5 as well.
The curveball barely got a piece
That
of
was
it.
2003, and the Red Sox would eventually get their hearts broken by Aaron Boone, but end the curse a year later. The changeup missing, and it's 3-2. And down on strikes. Now
I misread that. I thought it was going to be a
Scott
breaking
pitch,
ball.
an inning count, 3-2,
That's why I let
goes
go.
off speed, gets the out.
2 down, bases empty. And now the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Not how you want to strike out.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the fifth. Next offering is in for a strike. And there's a ball.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Right back to him on the mound. Throws to first in time. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. Back here in Boston. Here's the catcher, Connor Wong. Barco back to work.
Screen that.
Takes the turn.
Thankfully, he hit so hard we
second.
have a chance to get him at second, but I keep forgetting Eric's over at left field. Not a good arm.
Good job getting
They're
the
definitely
foot down so
challenging
he can
Eric's
catch it
arm.
out front.
Rightfully so.
Turned
Not
on
very
it
good over
nicely
there.
for the knock. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with the
I
chance
may
to
want to
even
start
this
putting
ball game
Gallo over at
Bo
left field.
Bichette up to the dish.
Be a different
Doubled
story.
his first time. And a pop-up right
Oh,
side,
stay in
foul
play.
territory. Has
Nice.
room, and he
Nice.
makes the catch.
Big out. Oh, Bichette, not this time.
Here's Alex Bregman.
I wonder if I should
Struck out
walk
looking his
Bregman.
first time.
Set up for the double play.
That clips the corner.
We'll
Oh,
see.
he's
Good
looking great
pitch.
so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Swings and misses.
All right.
And that's strike 2.
You know, it's funny.
Another
Bregman's
0-2
usually
count
known
right
not
here.
to
Pitcher
chase.
just
He
in the
chased a bad one
driver's
there.
seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Fitzgerald. And they get Bregman for the
Yeah,
out.
it was a gamble to pitch to him since he has 90
Good
vision.
defensive
But
play prevents a
all
run
right,
from scoring
2 outs.
right there.
Got away with it, really. Could have been an RBI single.
Cedar Rafaela.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
And
Swing
tell
and a
me
ball
we're going to
popped
get
in the
that.
air.
Sweet.
And that will end the inning.
Good job, dickhead. On a roll,
One left for
man.
the Red Sox. They still trail 1-0.
Woo.
Back
I
here at
can't
the
believe he's
ballpark,
pitching
let's
well.
check out the latest
I got to
news
keep
from
an eye
around
on
the
that.
league.
Willie Adames.
Don't want to push him, despite our bullpen sucks.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
Ball one, no strikes.
And
There
a
you go.
base hit
All
up the
over
middle.
that.
Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I do like hitting with Adames.
Seems like he got exactly.
Adames, you need to
what he was
learn how to
looking
hit
for right
lefties.
there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the
And
middle.
then it, you know, it'd be
Ground
great.
balls. So a nice job
He would
to
always
use that
bat
big
third.
hole and get himself a hit.
And here is
Chapman with
Matt
the RBI
Chapman.
double. That's how he scored, for those of you asking.
That's in there, and that's strike one. Swing and a ground ball off the middle.
Yeah,
That's
they
a
couldn't
base
get
hit.
it. Just finding a hole, man. That was kind of a
Lead
weird
runner holds up.
ground
They're
ball,
first
too.
and second with nobody out.
Felt like I
Couple
got like
singles
kind of the
back
tip
to
of the
back.
bat on
Nice
it.
job staying up the middle
Hit's a
with
hit,
his
man. I'll
approach. He
take
didn't
it.
Try to do too much with the pitch. Just
All right,
shot
now
it through the
DeYoung,
infield.
God, please make
Paul
contact.
DeYoung, the next
Okay.
Giant to hit.
Don't you realize what you signed? I got some pop, but question is, can I make contact? That was a damn good pitch to hit,
Line
motherfucker!
drive, that's a base hit. Runner around third.
Had perfect timing on that.
He'll score.
Yeah!
It's 2-zip.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready
There you
to
go,
swing it
DeYoung.
on the first pitch.
That's what it takes,
about as
perfect
textbook
timing.
as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed
Fred Warner.
inside that ball and squared it up.
There
out
we
front.
go.
Man, that
This
was
is what I
accuracy
need.
the
Face a
kids
team
hitting
with
off the
bad
tee.
pitching.
So runners at the corners.
Wake us up a little bit.
Nobody out. Here's Josh Bell.
Oh,
Ground ball
Bell,
right side,
no.
could be two. Over to Bichette. Return throw to first.
That
double
sucks.
play.
At least we scored another
And the
run,
scores from
but
third.
now there's two outs.
For me, that's one of
All
the
right, 3-0.
toughest double plays to turn on the infield.
Dang it,
The
Bell.
first baseman has to
Was
get
I out in front of
inside,
that?
create a
I was.
throwing lane to hit
Damn
that
change
middle
up.
infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first.
Yeah, we're getting some
Really
hittable
good job all the
pitches.
way around.
He's been
Gallo
lollipopping
in the
some
box
pitches.
again, takes the strike.
What it takes. You have to underhand to my pussy offense.
He swings and
Yeah, a bunch of
fouls
off
one
speeds, changeups, and curveballs.
2 down, nobody on. Way outside, and the count is 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside.
I forgot the Sox have Bregman. Yeah.
Breaking ball inside. And now it's 3-2.
That was a hanger. There you go. And that's why I'm able to hit. He's been hanging that a lot. Not a good pitcher.
The inning alive.
And he's not changing speeds at all. It's changeup and breaking ball. It's like it's getting easier to hit.
Patrick Bailey, the next
Just
Giant to hit.
consistently seeing pretty much 70 miles an hour.
And it's fouled away.
Might as well have a position player throwing. You're gonna throw like that.
2 outs. Hit on the ground to short.
Yeah, see, that's all he's been throwing.
They take the force out. Third out.
It's like, man, if we had a mean
They put
offense,
2 on
boy,
the
I think we'd
board
be
on
really
4
lighting the
hits,
scoreboard.
No errors, and
At least we're
one
getting
man
hits,
left.
though. 8 hits
9-1
through
and
6.
2 scheduled to hit in the home half.
Thank you, Red Sox.
Welcome back as we take a look.
I mean, they
around
came into
today's
this game with over a
starting
7
pitchers so
ERA as
far.
a team, and it's showing. And we hit them last year. I can't remember if we beat them. 'Cause I think it was like a high-scoring affair. And that could still happen. But so far, Dickhead is looking amazing, which I'm shocked.
Hammered.
I hope I didn't jinx it.
So now back to the top of the order.
Well, let's see. The sixth inning was my nightmare against the Cardinals. Hopefully that is not going to be a repeat.
Allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball.
Yeah, it's top of the order now.
So the Red Sox
I have plenty of energy. I have an amazing pitch count.
Boston, Jaron Duran.
All these quick outs. All right, well, I'll start warming up the bullpen, which, you know, we're going to hold our breath.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Foul tip into the midst.
Another strikeout for Dickhead. Look at him go, man. He's pitching better than Webb.
Down at the knees and below, and some guys are good low ball
Wow,
hitters,
7
but
Ks
right
for
there,
him.
They clearly
Damn.
had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
And now here is Masataka Yoshida. Just missed. Abreu at first, 1 gone.
Funny how baseball works, you know. You wouldn't think a 67 overall Rule 5 guy would pitch like this. And then Webb, he kind of ended
And
up
that one fouled off.
getting a little beat up towards the end against the Cardinals. Now, of course, it comes down to the entire season. We know Webb will have the better numbers. Like that, no rhyme or reason.
That's too low. And a count 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that's outside.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all
You know,
day. He's
I'd
in
hate to
danger of
lose him,
walking
and
his first batter
Devers
right
has an
here.
opportunity.
3-1 now. Liner caught
Big
it
out.
second.
All right, 2 outs.
Yikes, that ball was scorched. An
I
absolute
can tell they're
missile.
getting
It
better
almost
swings on
becomes
Dickhead.
self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
Devers up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss.
Yeah, be careful with Devers.
That's ball 2.
Swing and a dribbler.
I think I've always learned you want to pitch away to Devers too. Don't go inside because he loves him inside. Usually, although he's been showing struggles up and in, but
Swing and a high fly ball.
I don't trust
That's out to
challenging him
center.
inside.
Lee makes the grab,
All right.
and that is that. And the Red Sox leave 1. They trail it here 3-0.
I wonder if I can get another inning out of Dickhead. It's gonna be pitch by pitch.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Zach Jackson.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's the left fielder, Eric Rose. And that drops in for a strike. Jackson, in his 4th year, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. The next pitch misses.
Joey probably
and it's
doesn't know
1-1.
how
These
he's
Giants,
winning. I don't
simply put,
actually.
are producing a lot of quality swings.
I think Red
We've
Sox
heard
just had
lots of loud
bad
noise
pitching.
coming from their bats in this
I'm
one.
not as shocked that we're at least
They've
hitting
lost
them.
6 hits
I
at
like I said, I
90
hit
exit
them hard
velocity,
last year.
and that doesn't happen by accident.
I'm just amazed Dickhead is pitching well. Probably just that's bad.
It's a strikeout.
I even shortened my swing on that too.
Tyler Fitzgerald. the
No, I
next
think
Giant
maybe
to
we're
hit.
facing the Red
0
Sox
for
at the
3
right
in
time.
this one.
Maybe they're kind of starting the season pretty cold. Well, we apparently don't like this pitcher. Our thing really shrunk.
And there's a strike.
Well, there's a certain point where you
Oh,
have
boy.
to commit to
Back
what
to
you think
not
you
knowing how to
see,
hit.
and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider.
Like fun
with
times
just
over.
terrific bite at the end.
And that one missing low.
Our high school team got 3 runs. So there you go.
Fastball is outside. Pitch misses inside.
You know, I've
And
noticed,
down
and
to
this happened in the
3-1.
Cardinals game, I feel like Fitzgerald, for no rhyme or reason, he may draw walks this year.
Up and in.
There's a
ball
walk.
4.
Yeah. He's drawing walks
Pretty easy
early.
walk right there. Last pitch
And
wasn't even
that's
much to
kind of
think about.
shocking because he has 99
So digging
speed.
in, Jung
Not a
Hoo
guy
Lee.
you would want to walk, but I totally welcome that. Well, now it's 97. That always goes up and down. It's kind of weird. I think it's the durability.
That's in for a strike.
That means he's a little tired.
Runner on the goal.
Shit,
There's a
they may
ball.
get me.
And safe.
Yeah, we beat
It's a
it.
stolen
Room, room,
base.
room. Yeah, I didn't have the best jump. That was
Chris's wheels were the
that was just a
difference
good
maker on that
slide.
play.
Good
Just
steal.
got in there.
Yeah, I didn't get a good
Statcast
jump.
help. We see his top
There you
speed
go.
on this stolen
Yeah,
base,
speed
and
just
that's
won
a
that.
big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Come on, a little base
The
hit.
1-1 is fouled off.
Something Lee
One
is
out,
very
the
good
runner
at.
second here in the top half of inning number 7.
No!
misses.
Rare strikeout by Lee. I strike out a lot, but he's usually the one that doesn't strike out.
Well, that's
Ah, of
always
course.
the key to
He made a good
effective
pitch.
pitching is getting ahead in the count.
Not a good
And
swing.
as a
God
pitcher,
damn
it
it.
really allows you to start
All right,
expanding the
Adames.
zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a
Good day
pitch
for
as a
Adames.
batter
2
before
singles,
you
2
recognize
runs.
what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Right where I love it, too, for Adames. Actually, Adames likes it up and away. That's where I get my power.
Catching up.
Swing and a chopper out
Going
to
on
short.
top of that.
Bichette whips it
Dang
to
it.
first.
Didn't bring him in.
And they get Adames for the out.
But yeah, we're stealing
And
bases
that'll do it.
early.
So it's no runs on
We're going to
no
be better
hits,
at that,
No errors,
at least.
and 1 left on base. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Giants. Welcome back.
So,
Taking a
you know,
look
it's
at
one of
our
those
game.
things. We are going to... There's no way we're going to be a good team this year. I just don't see it. But now, if we hold up, we'll be 4-1. So it's kind of ironic I'm saying that. But I just don't see us being a good team. I said that last year and we barely made playoffs, but I
And
just
that's
don't
off
see
the
it.
outside edge. Ball 1.
Well, timing is the key to great hitting, and right now that door is still locked. They haven't been able to figure out pitch sequences, and it's impacting them across the board. In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a
Yeah, they
miss,
do not
and
like
he struck
dickhead.
him out.
Seems like they're
That's
lost.
his 8th strikeout of the game. Okay, Singy, I think we can say it's been a successful Major League debut for him on the mound. He's giving this organization and its fans some
I really
reasons
thought
to
he
be
was gonna be
excited
batting
about what he
Barathas.
can do at this level.
I think so too, Boog. It's always such a good feeling to see someone attack a new challenge and do well at it. And that's what we're witnessing today. It's a brand new environment, and he's finding a way to succeed. He'll be humbled sooner or later, so that's going to come. But I've really liked what I've seen from him in this one. I think he belongs here.
1 down, base
Hopefully
is
that's the
empty.
case. I mean, you imagine if he
Ground ball up
blossoms.
the middle. Fitzgerald
That's kind of a free
in
youngster
plenty of time to first.
getting from the
2
Rule
up, 2 down.
5.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Bo Bichette will hit next. 1 for 2. First offering, and it just misses.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
And that is cut on and missed. 1-2.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Two down, nobody on. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Jumps at the wall.
Oh, Josh Bell got it. I didn't think he would.
Nothing doing for Boston. Still down 3-0.
Good job, Bell. Wow, 7 shutout innings for Dickhead. He's done.
Justin Lawrence, ready
Impressive.
to make his season debut.
I mean, this is on Hall of Fame, right? Yeah, it's on Hall of Fame. Good job, Dickhead. I shouldn't even question that because I got my ass beaten the first game.
Just missed.
All right. Nice to have a nice win so far.
Next pitch is outside.
I don't like the way this guy delivers.
There's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been
Sit
doing.
you down,
It's been a big
warm
impact
up
for him in
Rodriguez.
recent games.
Yeah, that's a little bit high.
But we'll see. Maybe my bullpen will blow it.
So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the
Another
count
walk.
quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out. Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Okay.
Boston's bullpen with some activity. Liam Hendricks preparing to come on if needed. Can't find it here. That's six straight balls.
6 straight
Chris
balls,
with that
man.
distraction and a speedy guy.
I'm okay
at
with that. I
first.
don't think
He's in a favorable
I like
hitter's
this
count.
guy.
Well, if nothing else,
That is a good pitch.
I mean, this is a great spot for a
I just
hitter
don't
to
like
be
the
in.
way he delivers it. Kind of throws me off.
Chapman aboard here at first with nobody out.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna watch the Yankees. I have MLB TV. I can watch it anytime.
And that's a strike.
That's why I'm not worried about like tuning in right now. I know they're playing right now.
Swing and a miss.
Well, he is gonna strike out a lot. That vision is awful. Him and
And
Gallo.
up next for San Francisco, Josh Bell.
Like I knew what I signed up to. You know, I just wanted some power in the lineup.
First pitch.
And sadly,
and
that
it
was the best
just
we could get.
misses. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Now time called at the plate. The kick and the pitch.
Fuck!
Runner
Fuck!
goes.
I had a terrible jump. See, I swung to protect the runner. God, wrong fucking pitch, too, you know?
Out at second.
God damn it.
That ends the
I had a
inning.
feeling I wasn't going to get a good
Something
jump
happened
because I
there
hate
on
the way
offense,
this guy
but that's
delivers the
rescue
ball, man.
run. Awesome strike.
Ugh. God, I hope I don't see
Bottom
him
of the
next
eighth,
inning.
and stepping in for Boston, Alex Bregman.
All right, well, anyways. God, that pitcher was not fun.
New arm for the Giants, Randy Rodriguez. This is his third time
Oh,
out
yeah, I
this
know.
year.
Yeah, Yankees are playing a middle school team. I know.
Randy Rodriguez.
If Nathan was here, he'd be like, hey, hey. Now watch, the middle school team will destroy them. Wouldn't even be
And
surprised.
ball one.
Yankees
He was
being
looking
the
for
Yankees.
some firewood right there. I tell you what, if you're not out in front, swing at that pitch, you'll be looking for a new bat.
That one's in there, and the count even at 1.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Off the mark there, and the count's even at 2.
2-2 to count.
Left field, Rose. And it's caught for the out.
Up.
Up next for the Red
Cedar
Sox.
Rafaela up next for the Red Sox.
Cedar Rafaela.
And first offering is fouled off. Right through there for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
It's gonna be a nice win.
Wilyer Abreu.
Unless
getting ready
Walker
to
blows
hit.
it.
Abreu.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off.
I think
the
I've
end.
only
Trying to find
pitched
that sweet
one
spot on the
shutout,
bat.
right?
Tell you what,
I think.
you're trying to catch things out front.
I have a chance for my
off-speed
second.
Pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
2 outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him
The Red
out.
Sox not looking good in this
good
one.
work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Red
Playing
Sox.
them at the right time.
New pitcher on now, Patrick Sandoval.
And we all know
Oh,
about
Sandoval,
slider. It's just
ex-Angel.
filthy
I
down.
liked him
One of the better ones
on
in
my
the game,
Angels
I'd say.
franchise.
Spin rate's very high,
He
and
was
just
not a
breaks
bad
it
pitcher. He was okay.
Joey Gallo steps
So
to
he's
the
in their
plate.
bullpen, huh?
Right fielder.
I wonder what his overall is.
And that one is in the dirt. And that's ball 1. The
Not a
Reds-
good matchup. They brought in a lefty. Let me see. Let me look at my lineup here. Realistically, I should bring in Hill, but I mean Gallo has really good defense. I'm just gonna keep Gallo out there, even though
Sox with
not
some
a very
bullpen
good
action.
thing here.
Liam Hendricks, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up.
It's gonna be hard to
And
make
drops in
contact
for a
here.
strike. Late with the swing there.
Yeah.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
I'm already sensing a strikeout.
That missed by a lot. Now 2-2. And a swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first
That was
out
almost
here in the
automatic.
ninth.
I was like,
Just
Gallo's
indecisive
definitely
in
not
that
going to make
at-bat.
any
Couldn't
contact
commit to
off
the
of the
slider.
lefty.
Tried to
No
sit
way.
in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Definitely would need an
Patrick
underhand
Bailey,
pitch.
the next Giant to hit. A switch hitter batting right. Check swing, no appeal.
Yeah, I just decided to keep Gallo out there. I was like, well, at least just keep the defense. We're up 3-0.
And a swing and a miss.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended,
1 strike.
tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
So what is Sandoval's overall? You would think he wouldn't be a bad pitcher.
1 down, base is empty. That's off the inside corner.
His
And
stuff
it's
looks
2-2.
okay. Kind of how I remembered it from last year.
Got him.
Back-to-back strikeouts. I mean, he's facing the right
Chance to
hitters.
strike out the side
But
now. You talk about the
That was a good changeup.
benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves, knowing that they can
Who
miss
knows,
the
maybe
bat.
he'll strike out
I'll
the
tell you what,
side.
That's huge. and
why
can
is he
change the
not in
ball
your
game.
starting rotation?
And that's
Another good pitch.
knees for a strike.
Well, Sandoval looking pretty good.
Got him.
He struck out the
swinging.
side.
And
He looked pretty
strikes out
fucking
the
good.
side in the ninth.
Red
Nothing
Sox,
doing
maybe
here
you should
this
put him in
half.
your
To the
rotation.
bottom of the ninth we go.
I know what you're thinking.
Last chance for the home team. Now the left fielder,
That was
Jared
really
Durant.
bad. Did I forget to warm up Walker? I forgot to... God, because I'm talking. I was looking at the chat. Jesus Christ. I'm out of this zone today, man.
Ryan Walker on to try and close it out.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Ryan Walker.
And first offering is fouled off. Walker, an all-star a season ago. He features a sinker, a slider, and he works in a four-seamer. Upstairs. Going to count 1 and 2.
Good location. Good
Let's see if I can get my
Sometimes
first
you want the
shutout
hitter to prove he can lay off that
on the
pitch.
season. I think this is my second on this franchise. I don't think this would be my first.
Next offering misses, and it's 2 and 2.
Oh, see, I don't trust Walker. He blew a lot of saves last year.
There's a swing and a drive. Lee
Can we
ranging
get
into
that?
the alley.
Here we go again. Walker's going to strike again.
It's into the gap. And that's a leadoff double.
There we go. Another year talking shit about him. Here we go.
Everything came together for him. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball. Really important at bat coming up now.
Yoshida stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Runner in scoring position, nobody out here in the last half of inning number 9. Up and in, 2 and 1. Right through there for a strike. Hit on the ground to short. Adames, the throw to first. 1 out, bottom of the 9th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping
The
your
Pirates
team.
should be considered a decent college team, right? No, I mean, they could have a 500 record. They should actually
Devers
probably have
in the
good
box with
pitching.
1 away as he takes ball 1.
Their offense is definitely middle school level, but, you know, even they could score runs if they face bad pitching.
Man at second. High fly ball, right field. Gallo.
He didn't get all of
sizes
it
this
right,
one
good.
up. He makes
Seems
the
like they're
catch,
definitely seeing
and there's
Walker
2 down.
fine, but who doesn't? There's a reason why I talk shit about him.
So they're down to their final out. Tristan Casas now at the plate.
All right, one more out. Let's get out of this, Walker. Don't blow one.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs and 1 in scoring
How much of a
position.
hypocrite would I be? 5 years into the season, he's still my closer. But I've been talking shit about him every year. He should have been off my team, but since we had such a bad offseason, I re-signed him through arbitration.
First base is open. He walks him. No big deal.
I'm trying to trade him, though.
Is just 1 strike away.
I don't trust
And a
him.
swing
I
and a
really
miss,
don't.
And that is
All
the
right,
ball
he
game.
did get the save.
Marco
There you
with
go,
his
shutout.
first major league win.
Yeah, nicely
After that
done.
double, I
I'm
was like,
sure
well, we're
he'll
giving
feel
up a
very
run
good
at
about
least.
that and
It's
get the ball
Walker.
for his trophy case as he should. A start he won't ever forget.
A shutout in this one. 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
All right. That was a good win, dickhead. I'm very impressed. I think, you know, I need to draw the walks. That helped. You know, I'll strike out a lot. But yeah, 4 walks. That's good with the 8 hits. Just need to be more selective. We only had 1 extra base hit because we're a pussy team. Chapman with a second double. But yeah, dickhead, that was actually what was impressive. There you go. Good start to his career. We'll see. Maybe I found a diamond in Rule 5. I don't know. Yeah, Red Sox are 1-3, so I think we faced them at the right time. They did look pretty flat. Maybe they'll be a bad team this year. All right, so now we have the Phillies. Man, come on. Let's not start this bullshit. Now, Fitzgerald is out for 1-2 weeks. And now DeYoung is also hurt. We'll just keep active. It's only for a few days. Here, auto fix for now, because I'm going to correct it. I can't believe we're fucking 6-1. The Red Sox do suck. They're 1-5. That's why I looked good in that game. All right, so I could use Harrison or Birdsong, because we already used Dickhead. So I'll face Nola. You know, I'm sure you guys would want me to face him, so we'll sim this one. And we lost, yeah. Okay. So, all right. Look at the lineup. Got all screwed up. Yeah, they really fucked it up. Fuckers. All right. Hmm. I guess Wisely will play second. Yeah, we can let Eric lead off, see what happens. Since Fitzgerald's out for a couple weeks. Have the speed. He's having a rough start. He doesn't hit the righties as well. That's the problem. What's Wisely look like? Yeah, he doesn't hit righties at all. Ugh. Well, you know what I'm going to try? Well, I don't know if I would like that idea. I will let Eric lead off. I mean, we're trying to get him better, so even though he's not going to like the righties, it's only going to be for a few weeks. See what he can do. I have Lee bat second. And then Adames, Chapman. And then this is where I kind of like mix it up a little bit. So DeYoung have the power. Bell, more balanced. Gallo. I guess Bailey and Wisely. And then lefties. Yeah. So Eric, Lee just hates the lefties. He really does hate the lefties. The vision is what helps. I mean, be better off with him than Gallo. Gallo, forget about it. I would try something a little different. Have Wisely bat second. Ramos. And Chapman. Oh, yeah, then we have Hill. Where's Hill? There's Hill. Hill is actually the dangerous hitter. In fact, you know what I should do? Let's have Wisely lead off. This is where I'm going to be more, aggressive. We'll have Hill bat second. And then Ramos, Chapman, Bell. I could let Adamas DH. So he stays fresh. He's really the one. I mean, he's our superstar, essentially. Yeah. So he could maybe not miss any games this year. He stays healthy. Could be an opportunity for him. We will lose some defense, but we'll see what DeYoung looks like. Playing shortstop. His glove is good. He just has a bad arm. Yeah, we could do a line. It's kind of a weird lineup versus lefties. We'll try that. All right, so Phillies. What do they look like? Yeah, they're a good team. Harper's a 99. I mean, hell, he missed Triple Crown last year. So, yeah, I imagine he got better. Yeah, I faced Wheeler last year. God, he was tough. He's still really good. Nola's good too. They have a really good starting rotation. Yeah, they have a really good starting rotation. Doesn't look like they have bad pitching. They picked him. I thought about picking him up. Yeah, they're gonna have some hitters. They're just getting old. They picked up Ozuna, so yeah, they got some bats. They picked him up. Or no, that's a different Rojas. He's not very good. All right. See how this goes. Birdsong may get roughed up. Hey, Nick, what's up, buddy? Did you put Walker on the trading block? I forgot to check. Let's check real fast. Yeah, because I keep forgetting. I don't think it removed my trade block. Where is that? Update trading block. Let's see. Oh, it did remove it. Piece of shit game. So we're putting Chapman and Walker on the trade block, and I'm curious what kind of offers I will get. You know, like Chapman's okay. I mean, if he can just be more consistent and stay healthy, I mean, he's fine, but he's making too much money. I can get a better player, in my opinion, for what we're paying him, and it's long term too. And then Walker, I don't care. I don't trust him. I don't think he's a good closer for me. For me, maybe in real life, but on here, I'm not buying what he's selling. The Braves are 0-7. Laughed my ass off. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the Braves, man. I don't understand them. So, yeah, we're pretty fresh. And you can't play first, right? Because I was almost thinking about giving Bell the DH role. Now, Gallo can play first base. Yeah, so that's not going to work. No, that's all right. Bell's going to need a day off, though. Is this game worth buying? I mean, you know, it's okay. I mean, it's not really much different from last year. The offseason is a lot different. I mean, I'm kind of in the middle if I like it or not.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Saturday baseball
It's hard.
on the show.
That's for sure.
It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Philadelphia
I'll have a better
Phillies.
opinion about it since now I know what it's like. It was kind of like a learning curve, like the free agency and stuff.
First pitch coming your way next. Just a little bit away from
Like
first
the way they
pitch.
did the
And on
offseason
hill
now,
in
like
this
free
one,
agency.
Aarondola.
It's a really
Well,
good
last year,
idea.
kind of around
It
the
just
league
may
average in
be
terms of
somewhat
ERA,
poorly
and you know what?
executed,
That's why you
but we'll
have
see.
5 different spots in the starting rotation.
Maybe I
You've
just
gotta have
didn't
people
do it
round
right.
things out, and not everyone's going to pitch like a
But since I know how it works now,
every
we'll
outing or every
see
season. But
when I
last
do it
year,
again.
He gave his team an opportunity
how it
and a
goes.
chance to win every time he took the mound.
Anyways,
on average,
the
and when you look
Phillies
at
are
that
ready.
Kind of performance, it
We
has a
are
place
ready.
on every ball club.
And let's do it here in Philadelphia. First pitch is a strike, and we are underway. Our first round pick, Eric Rose. Having a slow start, but he's fast. He can get on base. Watch out.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Castellanos gets under it, feeling for the wall.
Did he get
Makes
it?
the catch
Wow.
and foul ground. Now we'll take a
That's
peek
bad
at the
luck.
Giants lineup.
Good defense.
We could be in for a power showcase.
Yeah, it may
today
not
with
be
the
ideal
wind
to have
blowing
Eric
out,
lead
a lot
off,
of
but, you
lift
know,
and separate, Chris.
Got to give him an
Well, we know
opportunity with
hitters
Chris
are
Gerald
in
out.
this era definitely trying to hit
See if
the
he can
ball
get
in
on
the air
base with his
regardless of the
speed.
conditions, but I think even a little more
Noah's
so
gonna be
there's
tough to
margin
hit
for
unless
error
we,
if you can get the
face him
ball
at the
up
right
in the
time.
air.
We'll
So,
see.
You know, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a hitter who's got decent pop.
There's a strike.
Nola's a guy that can rack up a lot of strikeouts throughout the year.
That should have been a ball.
He's got multiple seasons with 200-plus Ks and a pitch arsenal that leaves most hitters frustrated as they walk back to the dugout.
There's a good knuckle curve. Oh my God. The
Tries to
check swing
his
actually
That'll
worked.
look to third.
Holy
He did
crap,
not
San
go
Diego
around.
Studios. It worked. Can't even believe it. It actually
One
worked.
out, base is empty.
Yeah, so many knuckle curves. Now, if he keeps throwing that, I'm going to get better swings on it.
Got him. That's a strikeout.
I was hoping I was going to have more
Well,
sync.
even though he strikes out, he saw a lot of pitches and he battled. Plus,
That was a good
give
pitch.
the guys behind
Right at
him
the
an
knees.
opportunity to see more from the pitcher. Not the result he wanted, but it's still a good at bat.
Willie Adames.
Now, if
The
Nola
next to
changes
hit takes ball
speeds,
1.
boy, I'm probably going to be in trouble.
Adames getting to start at shortstop, hitting third in the lineup, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Hit on the ground to the right side. Nice play, and that's a great play for the out.
Right there on why he's a Gold Glover. Flash that leather around and make everybody.
Back at Citizens Bank Park, and today's starting pitcher, Hayden Birdsong. How about a report on him, Chris?
Yeah, ZRA last year was a little
The
worse than
graphics
average,
need a
so
huge
definitely be
upgrade.
looking for better results this
Madden
season.
graphics are way better. Yeah, I mean, that is very true. I was actually making a joke earlier this stream. In San Francisco, you know, like out in the ocean, right? The boats and all that. I was like, that looks like PS2 graphics in HD. And it does too, don't it?
Be able to repeat that delivery,
I was like, these San Diego studios, is that how lazy you are? You're pathetic. That's bad when EA can outperform you. Because we know their game designers are not very good at what they do.
They partnered back in 2023.
Although Madden wasn't bad this past year, and I think it's because, right, that was the rumor. The people that worked on the college football game basically chipped in with Madden, and that's why Madden was actually okay. So EA actually finally has a group of people that actually know how to design a game, so that's good. Now San Diego needs the same thing.
Off the same pitcher twice in the same inning. Only a few players have ever done it, and his were against his former team, the Washington Nationals.
And he drops it down the third baseline.
Actually, no. I mean, San Diego Studios, they know how to design a game. They're just lazy. Because if they didn't know, this gameplay would be awful. They're just lazy. They're kind of like Bethesda after Skyrim.
And a breaking ball drops
they
in
just want to milk it.
This guy's
That's
so
all.
comfortable hitting with
They
two
just want a
strikes.
free
Even
ride.
a good pitch early in the at bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike three.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
And the 0-2. To third, Chapman. Throws across the diamond, and two quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight. And time now for the Phillies lineup. Singy, this righty-heavy lineup is a bit unusual against a right-handed pitcher.
Yeah, slow start for Harper. This is the guy that missed Triple Crown last year, but yeah, slow start for him.
You're not exactly putting your players in the best situation to succeed when you roll out a lineup like this. Maybe they've seen something on video that tells them there's a weakness to exploit. Perhaps that's it.
2 down, nobody on. Tap foul to plate. And the slider catches the zone.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
That misses.
Yeah, I think with Harper, you really want to pitch away. Don't pitch inside to him.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
After saying that, he just missed that pitch.
Two out, space is empty.
All right, well, I'll try inside since I got you looking away, probably.
Cut on
That was a good
Struck
curveball.
him out.
There you go.
3 up, 3 down, inning over.
Yeah, I bet he was looking
Down
away.
quickly,
I
go the
kinda tricked him.
Phillies. Scoreless after 1. Top of the second. Now the Giants 4-hitter.
Really good start for Chapman. Chapman's going to kick ass because he knows his job's on the
Nola
line.
back to work. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
And that's outside. And that's ball one. Gary Simmons, our plate umpire today, sort of has a reputation as a pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, a little bit of a wider zone than most, I'd say. And a wide zone can be tough to deal with as a hitter.
Oh,
because
Joey,
you
good
have to
pitch to
start
hit.
expanding what you're looking for, covering both
Swing.
sides. And with the stuff pitchers have today, you're just not going to have a lot of success.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Singy, what kind of strike zone is most frustrating for hitters?
I'd say off the plate, away, and down. And why? Those
That
are
knuckle
the
curve,
toughest
man, let me
locations
tell
to
you.
hit the baseball.
He probably has one of the
Swing and a
best in
miss,
the league.
struck him out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't
Usually
think that's
I
a
like to think
strike
I'm
if he
good with
takes
knuckle
it.
curves,
Pretty
but this is a
textbook
guy that
pitching.
has a
Get
good
ahead
one.
of the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him
Well, I
to
had a
chase
good
your
swing
pitch
on
where
that
he
one. Now if
doesn't
he
have
keeps
much of a
throwing
chance
it,
to do any
I'll
damage.
get swings like that.
Castellanos
Because now you're
snags
not
it
fooling
for
me.
the second out.
The Young almost got to show off his power.
Here's Josh Bell. Spins the plate.
Now if you
It's
keep
0-1.
doing that,
Looks like he's just
you're going to give
sizing
up a
him
home
there.
run.
Really good pitch to hit.
You're going to make
he
me
took
start
it
feeling
all the
comfortable with
way.
it.
Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Whoa. Yeah, you know, okay. Keep throwing that.
Swing and a miss.
Bitch.
Struck him
That was
out.
smart.
That today is his third of the game.
That
Giants
was smart. Just saw that coming.
back here in Philadelphia. Here's Marcelo Zuna. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He is the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and
We
gets
know
ready
Ozuna
for the
could
ball
still
game. I
hit.
tell you what,
He was a free
his
agent.
teammates feed off of the leadership
He's
that
just
he
old as
shows
hell.
on and off the field.
I was going to try to pick him up.
Pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1.
I think I did attempt, and he was one of like 20 players that told me to go fuck myself. That was a really
The
fun
1-1 is fouled
offseason.
off.
Apparently, I'm the Miami Marlins. They want to play for me. At least Gallo. He said yes. It took 2 attempts, but I got him.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
That's so fucked up. Talk about being degraded. Like, damn, dude.
Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
There you
That
go.
was a pretty good pitch, top of the strike zone. We're seeing
Now,
more
I think our
fastballs in
overall
that
pitching will not be
location,
good, but
especially
we
with
could
2
have a good
strikes,
starting
have to be ready to
rotation
pull the trigger.
if our young guys can perform. After what we saw at a dickhead, it's kind of like
At the plate,
Maybe
Luis Campusano. Swung out,
our starting
belted.
rotation
That
could be a
one's
lot
back
better
there.
than last year,
And it
but we'll see.
slams off the bottom of the wall.
The bullpen, I don't know about that bullpen, though.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
Because Birdsong and Harrison,
Here's Nicholas
they have
Castellanos.
both improved a pretty good amount.
Boog, the
But
runner
we'll
first
see.
needs to be
There's still
careful right here.
questions.
He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Lee.
They're getting
moving
better
under
swings
one.
this inning.
2 down.
Not a good part of the bat.
Batting 7. Third.
And now it's Alec Bohm. In the dirt, but kept close. There's the strike at the knees. To the right side,
Okay.
wisely. That's the third out. One left for Philadelphia. On to the third inning. Now it's the right fielder, Joey Gallo.
I think Gallo actually having a good start. I've had some good at-bats with him, so far so good for once.
And immediately pumps in a strike.
I was
to the
almost afraid,
left-handed
like,
hitter.
no way in hell was I going to make any contact with him. And I think versus lefties, that's definitely a fact. Righties, you know, hey, there's hope. Oh my god. I'm still gonna strike out a
Maybe
fuckload.
4 strikeouts for him on the
That was-
bump today.
I was really
Really
off
like the
balance.
pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you
Yeah.
what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Damn it. This is
Here's
gonna
the
not be
catcher
a
to
fun
hit,
game.
Patrick Bailey.
Like, well, I had fun against the Red Sox,
And
but
that's through
now
there for a
fun
strike.
time's over. Facing a good pitcher.
Missed with a changeup, and 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Is that really late?
Fastball right by
Really?
him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. We'll see if he continues to climb the ladder.
Top of the third, no score. This to third, boom. Tosses across the first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third.
Batting ninth, second baseman Brett
Brett
Wisely.
Wisely, the next Giant to hit. Close, but called a ball, and it's 1-0. And that drops in for a strike.
Thought that was inside. They said this umpire is pitcher friendly. He's been showing it, really.
Inside, just
Should be
missed.
3-0. Same location. It was inside. Good pitch, but it's inside.
Next offering is in for a strike. Fouls that off to the left.
He's
and
been
will do it
doing that
again.
sequence a lot. He'll go with his knuckle curve a lot, and then he throws that high cheddar. He's been doing that almost every time.
Spoils that one.
Then
and
he'll
it
go
remains
sinker
2-2.
away. That was not a good sinker by him. So I'm wondering if he's going to go back to the knuckle curve or the fastball. It's going to be probably one of those two. Change up, and that should have been an easy layoff. It's because I was overthinking it like an idiot.
Bang and a miss.
And I
And
just
he's
swung
down
at
on
whatever.
strikes.
That's why I need to shut the
As
fuck
we
up when
go
I'm hitting.
to the
Not
last
even.
of the
That's,
third.
I think that's why I struggle like that. It's I'm overthinking it. Just shut up, watch, and see what he gives you. Don't even think. Don't even
Here's
think.
the center fielder, Brandon Marsh.
Brandon Marsh.
Don't even think. Just observe. Whatever he gives you.
And a first pitch fastball
it's in the
is
box,
in
hit
for a
it.
strike.
That's what I need to start doing. That's how I used to be. Why do I change my approach? I have to explain everything.
Just missed.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses. And a full count now. That's to third. Chapman jumps, throws in time.
Good job,
Got it.
Chapman. Good defense on the left side.
And here is Sosa to the plate. First pitch misses. And another ball. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle of the base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
All over that one right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels
Tina
on the
Turner.
bases.
Birdsong ready to fire now.
Ball 1.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play. He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
Usually he always gives me problems, doesn't
He's
he?
notched 4
Out.
strikeouts now.
Well,
Okay.
that slider was way out of the zone, and for
Yeah.
me, it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking
So
it
far,
into the
Birdsong
zone, and then
is
also
looking
being a little
better
bit
from
anxious,
last
not
year.
confident in
And
your
he
two-strike
did get a lot
approach.
better.
And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit
I'll be
early,
curious what
and a lot of
Harrison
times
looks
you get
like.
the swing and miss as you did right there.
Sosa, the runner at first with 2 gone. And a swing and a miss.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Next pitch misses. 1-2 to count.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. 2 outs. And that one is downstairs. And that's ball 3.
3-2.
That curveball's
2
been
out,
looking
runner on
nice.
First. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Swings over the top of that one. That completes the strikeout, inning over.
good
So
job,
a wild
Bird.
pitch allows
Bird
the runner
sound.
to advance. Phillies strand 1.
Haven't been able to hit
Back here,
Noah yet.
Citizens Bank Park. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder.
9 up,
Eric
9 down for
Rose.
Noah.
Number 29.
Rose, 23 years old. Usually in center field, but today starting in left. Next offering is in for a strike.
One thing I always felt if I played left field instead of center field was that the ball gets out there to you pretty quick, and the most important play is that ball down the left field line, getting to it, cutting it off, making a strong throw to keep that single instead of turning it into a double.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
And a strike.
Rare cutter. He like never throws that.
And a fastball in there for a strike.
See, that's a ball.
91.
See, that's going to be a problem. He keeps getting those. Going to make
Out
me
to
do that,
short.
Chase. Fucking umpire.
Turner with
We're
the
gonna.
throw to first.
Oh, shut the
Barely
fuck
got
up.
for the
Yeah,
out
challenge
close
that.
play.
I think we beat that.
It was
I think we beat it.
close. Looks like they want a second to review it and
I think I'm
possibly
gonna have my
challenge
first
the
base
call
runner.
if they think he beat the throw.
Yeah, they might
yeah.
challenge it just to kind of roll
Yeah,
the dice,
motherfucker.
Boog, and perhaps maybe they see something different as
Oh,
they
we
get a look
we
at
beat
some
that.
different
Ty
angles.
goes the runner. There you go. There's our first hit. All right.
Willie Adames stands in. Hit on the ground might be 2. Over to Turner for 1. Return
No,
throw
so much
to
for
first.
that.
Got him. Double play, and that'll do it. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. On now to the bottom of the 4th. No score.
Sucks.
Back here in Philadelphia, John Chabi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Bryce Harper. That one catches the zone. Strike 1.
You know, these Phils, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside.
Oh,
the
that
zone.
was not a
Swing,
good
and this
pitch.
one's blasted.
Did he get all of
It's
it?
got a chance.
He might have.
Just
Ooh, he
missed
just
it.
missed it. I was like, I left that up. Phew, got away with that. Actually, a changeup definitely looks to be my worst pitch. I haven't been using it
Zuna
as much.
Coming up to hit. 0 for
Yeah.
1. He struck out
So
swinging
they're
last
big
time.
boys. Don't use the changeup. From getting out of that.
That's a little bit low.
Good
Yeah, where'd
spot
that
there,
miss?
but didn't get the strike at
Now,
the knees,
Nola
and
better get
doesn't
screwed
seem
like
too
that.
convinced
He's-
by the call
he's at a
out there
wide
on the
strike
mound
zone.
as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Hard hit, right side.
Hey, 2 quick
Ozuna
outs.
is out.
I like how Bell instantly like tossed it to the pitcher. He's like, I'm not running. I don't run, dude.
So digging in now for Philadelphia, Luis Campusano. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
See if we can have a nice quick inning.
Now a
Wow.
high fly ball out to left center.
Now's their big boys too, so I
No
will
trouble
not
here,
complain.
puts it away for the out.
There you go,
and
man.
that is that. Through 4, still tied. Zip, zip.
Zip, zip.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed
Yeah,
up to this
unfortunate bird
point.
song's looking good. All right.
Nola back to work.
Nola, we gotta figure him out, man.
That clips the corner.
See, okay, no, shut the fuck up. You don't give that to my pitcher, but you're gonna give it to him. That was inside. See, a pitcher like this, he doesn't need that sort of handicap. That's why he's gonna be impossible to hit.
Just aren't putting
Fuck
together
that.
very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup.
Because
capable of
now I am
sparking
turning into a
something,
free
but it just
swinger
hasn't
because we
happened
can't
for
trust the
him yet.
fucking umpire.
Nola fires. Spoils the 2-strike
A
pitch.
rare
and he'll see
mistake
another.
by Nola. He went with that cutter. That cutter is not good.
In the dirt, and that is ball 1.
I bet he goes high fastball.
And that's in the dirt.
Sinker. Now does he go high fastball or does he go back to knuckle curve? Joey, shut the fuck up. That's why you swing like that. Shut the fuck up and just focus. You're not focusing when you swing. I guessed right, but it was a little too high. Should have been an easy layoff.
There. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the
I'm just
zone.
mad at myself.
Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a foul out of play. And that skips in the dirt. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Stepping in, Josh Bell. He struck out swinging in his first at bat. There's a strike.
He's been going after these
See,
guys
that should have been a ball.
consistently, and as a
I really
result,
hate this
he's been
umpire.
able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
Ripped to short. Turner with the throw to first. Giants go in order.
Fucking
Giants go
umpire.
down quietly, and we're still knotted at 0. And we're back. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Ball 1, no strikes.
Well, these Phillies just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been
getting bigger swings on
the catch
bird
for
song.
the
They're
out.
just missing them.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead.
Like,
of
I'm getting
staying
quick
low.
outs, but
If he
it
does
can be
that, he's gonna be able
concerning
to go up
them
the
getting
middle the
swings
other
like
way
that.
with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Boom. Stands in now and watches strike 1.
That changeup
Base
has
is
not
empty,
looked
1
good.
away. Last half of inning number 5. And that is out of play. That one to first. Boots it. And it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out.
Now batting.
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Grounded out his first time up. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch. Big knock there to keep the inning alive and an opportunity to put something in the gap and give the Phillies the lead.
Now batting.
So 2 down, and next is the designated hitter, Edmundo Sosa. Right down to shoot, and it's 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%.
There goes
Oh,
the
they're
runner.
going, huh?
Pitch misses.
Yeah, he had too good of a jump.
Safe at
I
second,
was not
and
paying
that
attention.
was not close.
Here's what I
Shoulda
think the manager's
maybe
thinking
thought
right
they were
now.
gonna try
Today,
that.
We're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've
Yeah, 'cause
gotta
he's an
make something
okay
happen to
base
get a runner
stealer.
in a scoring position. That stolen base.
He's capable.
Excellent call. Now all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
The 1-1 is fouled off. March at second with 2 down. And the next pitch is way outside. Check swing, appeal to first. No, he held up. That was
Shit.
back up the middle.
They may
and it
score
gets
on that.
through.
They are scoring on
Batted
that.
real close. The throw home, but it's offline. He will score, and it's 1-0.
Back-to-back
Probably
singles.
should have went with the
Timing on
breaking
swing
ball
was good, able
or
to
the
shoot ball
fastball.
up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have
Yeah.
liked, but that's a good approach paying off. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Trey Turner with a chance now.
There's Tina Turner.
Swinging a foul back, and that's out of play.
Struck him out twice. Usually he always is very, very problematic with me, but not in this game.
The shortstop takes the ball.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Runner on the goal.
Oh, they're doing
Pitch is
that
low.
again. And you know it's my fault not paying attention to the base runners. They're taking advantage. Sorry, Bailey. It's not your fault. It's my fault.
The wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Next offering is in for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. In the dirt. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Now a great back and forth in that at bat.
Now Nola better not get that
Some
fucking
really
call
close
next inning.
pitches,
Or
and
from here on out,
somehow he
umpire.
found a way
You're not
to
gonna
keep
give
the ball
that
on
to
his
me.
shoulder
Don't
right
give
there.
it to
I'll tell you
him.
right now,
Stop
I
that
couldn't have
shit.
done
That's where I'm a little upset. Man, your team is loaded after this last offseason. Hey, Kyle. I don't know about that. So far, I'm 1-1 this stream.
Late swing, foul to the left. 2 on, 2 outs.
I looked good against the Red Sox. I think I faced them at the right time. They seem like they're not a good team right now. Nola's embarrassing
Yeah,
me,
it's
but
even up.
I mean, he's a good pitcher. I hit pretty well off the Red Sox, but they don't have good pitching.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is downstairs.
You can tell Birdsong,
First and
he's losing it.
second,
This is
2
probably his
down.
last batter. Even if he loses this guy, I mean, he's actually pitched pretty well against a pretty good team.
And it's fouled off. They'll do
He's
it
just running out
again.
of gasoline. I could tell looking at his stuff. He is better from last year.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
And we'll see how he holds up throughout the season, but good start for him.
Got him looking.
There you go. That was a dot.
So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We're through 5. It's the Phillies
Bird sounds
1,
like, "Fuck
and the
you!"
Giants nothing.
All right.
Back here
I gotta
at the
figure
ballpark,
Noah
let's
out.
check out the latest news from around the league.
Joey Gallo.
And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Swings and misses.
I will say, I've really struggled against his fastball, and he just shows, like, even if you don't throw hard, if it's a good enough fastball,
That's ball 2.
I don't know, man.
Next offering is outside.
He hasn't used his knuckle curve as much, and when he does, it hasn't looked good. Maybe that's why he's changing it up.
That one misses.
I'm surprised that wasn't a strike. Fucking
I don't
umpire.
think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Now batting, Patrick
No outs,
Bailey.
runner at first. And now the switch hitting catcher, Patrick Bailey. 0 for 1 so far.
Joey, come on,
Squirts
don't
away a
chase
little
that.
bit.
0-1.
Come on.
And the runner stays where he is. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup with the tying run on at first. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Knocks that one
That
away.
was a mistake.
And we'll do it again.
Missed that. I mean, off. I don't know why. Why am I so off?
And a swing and a miss. With number 9.
What was my
for him
timing
in
on
this
that?
game.
Was it bad
9.
again?
Well, I'm not sure what he was
I'm a little
rated
confused
on
what
right
happened there.
He got the changeup and still late
Just
on it.
late?
You rarely see that. It almost makes you
Whatever. I
think
felt like that
he
was a
trying
little
to
off.
set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed
Very
stuff,
late.
there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Or call timeout. You know, sometimes I
And
wonder,
time call
like,
prior
is
to
there
the
like
0-1.
some weird, funky lag that you can't see? I thought my timing was better than that.
Not close with that one.
That's the only
And
time I
count
kind
is
of question the
1-1.
gameplay at times. I'm like, I don't know about that.
Popped up. 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate.
Yeah.
Had pretty good
Wisely,
timing on it. Just
can't
got
hit righties
underneath it a
for the
little
life
bit
of
and
them.
popped it up.
So 2 down now, and here is Eric Rose. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Didn't raise my swing, man. Come on. Come on, Joey. That was
Line
better.
drive, base hit. Gallo around second, and that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
He's in there.
Good job, Eric. Good job.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line.
There you go, you're a bird.
Hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right
Come on, a
there
little
it
two out
did.
rally.
They
We
do
got the
it
right hitter up,
perfect. Chance out
Mr.
even this
Contact.
game, if they can put a ball in play, maybe an error, maybe a hit.
Digging in, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Drop, 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 drop. Freeze, drop, drop, drop.
Squeezes
Come
it,
on,
and
every
that's the
motherfucking
third out.
time.
Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Phillies 1 and the Giants nothing.
I just feel like that's rigged. Every motherfucking time. They can never find green.
Bottom of the 6th. Here's Bryce Harper.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
So the Giants with a new pitcher on the hill, Eric Miller.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
That's outside. Ball 1.
Boog, I never got to play at Citizens Bank Park in my career, just the old Veterans Stadium in Philadelphia, but the crowds here are just as energetic now as they were at that old park. And trust me, as an outfielder visiting town, you're going to hear it from the fans out there in the bleachers.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Chapman makes the grab, one away.
That was nice.
Good hard fastball up in the
Harper
zone right
out of there.
They look really good coming in.
Kept their big boys
hard
quiet.
to get on top of as a hitter.
Ozuna lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time. That one inside, and now 2-0. Inside, just missed.
Running that good fastball up on the hitter's inside. If nothing else,
Probably end up
keeps it
walking
from
him.
diving out
I'm
over
not
the
going
plate
to
to get
cave
those
into
arms extended
Ozuna.
on
He
the
has a lot
pitch
of
away.
power.
That's a walk. Went with another
That's fine.
changeup, but missed the spot.
That's
Boog,
fine.
if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well.
He doesn't
I mean,
run
this
that
guy's
well,
just
so
capable of hitting pitches
double
outside
play
of the
candidate.
zone and driving them a long way.
Warm up. We're in the 6th inning. So warm you up. Wait. Yeah.
Runner on the move.
Oh shit.
Fouled off.
I'd say I need to get
One-run game.
my head out of
One
my
out.
ass and
One
watch them. Even though it's Ozuna, they're doing that hit and run a lot, and they've been successful. You ain't gonna do that again, though. Not with Ozuna at first.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here,
Really gotta
you've got
keep
to
an
let
eye.
pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Throw over to first.
It almost looked like I
Gets
could
back
potentially
easily.
caught him leaning there.
Man
He
at
had a
first, one away.
late response to that, but it was a really bad pickoff. I bet they were thinking about doing that again.
And the slider just misses.
He missed the zone.
Hey,
but I don't think
Patrick.
he missed
I'm
his
doing
spot.
well.
That was a good
Thanks for
pitch
asking.
with 2 strikes.
So far, we're 1-1 this stream.
Stays alive. Ozuna
Nola
leads
has
off
been
first with
super
1-1.
tough.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
So far, our pitching's
And
looking
now the
good.
right fielder, Nick Castellanos. 0 for 2 in this one.
See if the bullpen can hold on. It was not
And that's through there for a
good
strike.
looking in that
It's
Cardinals
0-1.
game.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
Swing and a miss.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Not showing good
That
command
one
with that
missed.
changeup at all. Wild with that.
That just misses. Full count now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Can I give you a tip to help? Sure. I've been getting tips.
3-2 down.
You know, it's always funny because like
Cut on and missed, and it's a
I know how I
strikeout,
could help
and
myself
that
out,
is
but
the
it's-
inning.
I'm
One
weird,
left for
I refuse to
Philadelphia,
do it.
But they still lead it 1-0.
But no, I just need to have better
We
eye
go
to
to the top
play.
of the 7th, and digging in for San Francisco, Willie Adames.
I think I'm just getting old.
Just missed.
Need to get Nola out of here. I'm blessed. It's only 1-0.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
Boog, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
And a swing and a miss there.
Yeah, I
Definitely got
just
the
guessing
hitter
wrong.
conscious of the pitch inside.
He's
Really think
just
the
a good
outer half is
pitcher.
open.
Well, he made a mistake there.
Going
God,
with
I
a
missed
foul
that one.
ball.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up
But he hasn't
staying
made too
in the
many of those.
zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
It's like when he does
Hit
make a
hard to the
mistake,
ground is short.
you don't want to miss it because
Slings
he
it
hasn't made
across.
too many of them.
And the leadoff hitter set down to open the seventh.
Dang it.
Now Matt Chapman at the plate.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
And there's a foul ball. Trying to hold a one-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7.
No. Jesus. I'm on with the check swing.
Swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone.
So fucking broken.
Looking
On
to
Hall
get
of
the
Fame.
tying run on base. That's the
I don't know if they do that
strikeout
to
for
make it
Chapman.
harder. I don't know. But it's so fucking
That was the
bullshit.
plan all the way. He set him up with the
It worked that one
fastball,
time,
and
and that was like
then
it.
that curveball down low
Fucking
to get him
piece of
swinging.
shit
Now,
feature.
especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen.
When
Aaron
I'm
Nola's
down
day comes to
0-2,
an
I just
end.
call
And he
timeout.
was
You know, I used to do that, and because there's times I feel like there's a weird frame rate lag or something. Like sometimes the timing is a little different.
excellent.
I'm glad Nola's
really
out.
controlled
Fuck
this
him.
game on the mound. And we'll
Did
have a
not
new
like
arm for
facing
you
him.
in a minute. Here's
But,
the new pitcher for the Phillies, Jordan Romano.
Yeah, I
These
should
are the
do that
spots where
because
relievers
you may be
really
right.
make a name for themselves late.
There's
and
just been
close.
those
There's not much margin for error, but at
uncommon
the same
moments
time,
where I was like,
there's a
man, something's
reason
not
to put in these
right.
situations.
DeYoung in the box
And I remember
here,
that
lets that
probably
one go
being
for
a thing in the
ball.
past. Because I think I've always made kind of a habit of doing that to kind of refresh the game.
He was late there, strike
Yeah,
one.
no, that was a bad
Instead of letting the
swing.
hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit.
See, like that,
slightly
you
up,
know, yeah, that was
slightly
all
in.
me.
Pitch misses there. 2 balls and a strike. Late on
That was me
fastball.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the
I'll call a
fastball.
timeout.
It's slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And now the count filled up 3-2.
Well, I was hitting pretty good in that Red Sox game. Had 8 hits. Walked, what, 4 times?
Runs it up to 96.
Now this, I am facing good pitching. That's kind of like, I know like people are going to be like, man, you still dick at this game. You know, I probably should suck in this game. My lineup's not very good. I'm facing good pitching in this game. You know, Red Sox, I was hitting, so I don't know. It's one of those things I shouldn't be complaining. I mean, this is what I get for having a pussy team, and I'm facing a really good pitcher. What do you think's gonna happen?
Set for the last half of the
You're not gonna do
seventh.
shit.
Here comes Alec
Most
Ball.
likely, unless you're blessed and he's on his off day. But I don't know. It's just
New arm for the Giants.
just sound like a
Josh
hypocrite
Staumont.
sometimes. You
He's
know,
making his 4th
we can
appearance
all
of the
admit to
season.
that.
Number 63, Josh Staumont.
Pitch is in there. Strike one. Staumont, a righty that throws with power. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a slider, and he works in a sinker. Adames hauls it in, and there's one away.
Up next for the Phillies, center fielder, Brandon
And now the center
Marsh.
fielder, Brandon Marsh, 1 for 2. This one in the air. Wisely moving under it.
This could be a nice,
They got
quick
it for
inning.
out number 2.
At least our pitching is looking good.
2 outs, base is empty. And digging in for Philadelphia, Edmundo
Definitely was
Sosa.
not good in that Cardinals game, that's for sure.
And
Batting
that one
practice in
fouled
that one.
off.
They had what, like a dozen hits? Ended up. That game got out of control.
And now it's even up. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Up the middle, wisely.
But
on the run, throw to
yeah, our
first.
pitching's looking
And
sharp.
they get the out. Nothing doing for the offense that time.
Right.
8th inning coming
But
up.
at least Nola's
It's
out.
The Phillies
Yeah, not too much
and
action
the
in this
Giants
one.
nothing.
One of those games.
New pitcher now, Gregory Soto.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Gonna warm him up.
Bell in the box now. Takes strike 1. Action in the pen down there. Orion Kirkering, the closer of the staff, is getting loose to finish this one off. That one off the mark. And the count even 1-1. That one missing inside.
You can tell he's got good stuff. I mean, they do. We saw their team. They do have good pitching.
Inside. Full count now. Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Here's
That was a good
Joey
pitch to hit. I
Gallo.
gave
He
up on it
struck
too
out,
early.
and he is walked. And
Timeout.
time called at the plate.
Hate that lag sometimes. Yeah, because they brought in a lefty, so I'm gonna bring in Hill, and he could take over at right.
Be trying to slow things down here at a crucial spot. So now
Gallo,
pinch hitter for the
forget about it
Giants.
versus lefties.
Derek Hill,
Just forget about
big
it.
spot for him here. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Foul off down the right side.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
1 down, base is empty. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
It might be
That was
time
on
to
me.
shake up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
That was hard.
Inside, almost got him.
Helpful.
Holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're at the top of the 8th. On the ground right side.
Made a good
Stop.
pitch.
Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Bailey up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at 1 down low.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
Oh yeah, no, I agree, Patrick. Usually people that say that, the internet trolls, you know they're not good at the game. They probably go to 20 different streams saying that.
Slider. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And
I
the
will
count
say
is
it's hard to
even,
face a
2-2.
guy like this after facing a pitcher that doesn't throw hard.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Still able to get it there in time.
The Phillies
And
have
get it out
they
of the
do
play.
have really good
So they
pitching.
go quietly there.
They're
Whole half
showcasing
of
that in this
inning
game.
number 8
They really
straight
are.
ahead.
Making me off balance.
So
here.
remaining in the game defensively, Derek Hill. He'll be the new right fielder after entering as a pinch hitter. So back to the top of the order. Trey Turner now. Robert Stevenson will take over here.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch misses way outside. So Trey goes down on strikes.
Yeah, Trey Turner, he
fastball nicely and just
didn't look good in this one.
On the inside part of the plate.
He's always had
Get
good
around
success
on it and
against
catch it
me,
out
but
front.
not this time.
Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that bat.
Doing that, huh?
When they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Foul ball there. The 0-2. And downstairs. Base is empty, 1 away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Coming out of the bullpen throwing beatings.
We're both not
Here
hitting.
is Bryce Harper. 0 for 3 in this one. Close, but call the ball. 1-0. Just missed.
Ball, that's low.
I'm just gonna walk Harper.
That's ball 4.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try that.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome.
Give up a home run.
It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Here comes Ozuna up to the plate. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
So we got him through the Rule 5.
Patient because he is the
I like
focal
his
point
stuff.
in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch.
I think we
around him,
at
and
least
when
got
he
a couple
doesn't
of
see
good
other
players
guys
through the
doing
Rule
anything,
5.
What you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Good eye right there.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
He gets tired really fast,
off of
though.
first with 2 away. Cuts on it and misses.
Yeah, he
That's
dominated.
a strikeout.
Got good looking
Slider
stuff.
got him for strike 3. Phillies strand 1, but they're on top 1-0.
Oh man. Not too much action in this one.
Back now and on the mound, the closer, Orion Kerkering. A chance at his first save of the year. Well, 1-run game.
So he's a
Digging in
righty.
for San Francisco, Brett Wisely.
You know, this game sometimes. Jesus. All right. Yeah, I don't really have any options. I mean, my bench is not going to help me in this situation. Yeah, so because Ramos, he's only good versus lefties. I mean, he's at least a better hitter than Wisely, but I wouldn't have a second. He would have to play second, most likely. Wouldn't go well. Yeah, I just gotta do it.
And that one upstairs, ball 1. See the velocity.
See, this is what's
97
annoying.
with that
This
fastball.
umpire, man. That's a ball.
Swing and a miss.
Boy,
1 and 2.
that 98
Going
feels
after him
faster.
Here, all fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
And you know, it's like
And
when an
strikeout
umpire gives
for
a
the
pitcher
first out here
a
in the
call,
ninth.
it makes me
There's what you wanna see
expand
out of the
like that.
Come in and
It's in my
close
head.
the
I can't
door,
trust anything.
Cancel any hope that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
Next one misses, and it's 1 and 1. And fouled off.
I don't have a lot of time to react. This guy throws. I don't know. It just feels faster.
Outside low. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
That's a really good take.
That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
damn it! That fooled me.
Now
God,
only 1 out remaining.
all that
And up
hard
next for the
stuff, and then you
Giants,
just did
Joe
that.
Hooley, 1 for
Ow.
3.
Out of the way, man.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
I don't like the Phillies pitching. Their pitching's pretty good. I don't like it.
The Giants down to their final strike. And now 1 and 2.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
No.
And that is the ball game.
Fuck this game. Wow, fucking Phillies pitching. I can't stand their pitching.
Really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher
I don't know what it is. Man, their pitching is really good.
Plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high scoring.
Damn. Man, that's a frustrating game. Oh, yeah, a lot of people keep saying create my team, you know, or create my player. See, the only thing that bothers me with comments like that, you know, people always panic. Oh my God, you lost a game. We have to make this easier. Like, you know, you can't have everything, you know. I just gotta take my losses like a man. I mean, there's a reason why you guys voted for the Giants. Don't forget, you all knew the Giants are not a good team. So, you know, just remember that. You guys voted for this. I'm dealing with it. We're going to suck dick for a few years, looks like. You know? Just got to deal with it, you know? You know, you should have told me if you wanted me to be a good team, I'll be a good team. All right, so I guess we'll use Harrison next. So we'll send him up here. I'm getting a lot of injuries early. Now Gallo's out for a few weeks. Yeah, they swept us, and they literally shut us out pretty much all 3 games. I believe that their pitching's pretty damn good, and our offense is not. Let's see. Who's left in free agency? Curiosity. Oh yeah, Yankees faced him in real life. Yeah, we crushed him. Kelly. Yeah, it was cool when he had Joey Robbins batting cleanup. You guys really want my player to come back. It would be nice right now, you know? All right, so yeah, he's dead. I guess Ramos is gonna play now. Chapman should be back anytime. Ay. Probably just leave it like that. That looks fine. Oh, we won that one. I wouldn't think Blue Jays are a great team, but tier 2. I mean, I think they lost Guerrero and Bichette. Bichette's a Red Sox. I don't think they were able to re-sign him. See what the Jays look like. Blue Jays. Yeah, it's a pretty equal matchup. I mean, we're both not really a good team. I'm going against their number 2 starter. He's having a good start to the season. Hopefully I can do something against him. Have a comeback. They don't have a bad bullpen. Good closer. Oh, they picked him up. I tried to get him. All right, so they picked him up. Oh yeah, they have Santar there. He has a lot of power. They picked him up. That's their answer for letting Bichette and Guerrero go. Oh. Can anyone beat Ricky Henderson's stolen base record? Well, that'd be hard. Since they changed the bases, you know, to make it a little easier to steal. I mean, there's guys I think that at least have the ability if they get the attempts. That's what it comes down to. Like De La Cruz on the Reds, you know, he could probably, you know what I mean? He could be a candidate, in my opinion. Especially he's starting the season pretty hot. He's hitting pretty well. He can play third base, right? Yeah, I'm gonna let Chapman DH. He can use the DH role. Probably it. May be forced to call up a guy, but and these injuries. First, Gerald should be back soon, any day, I think.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next.
It's Hall of Fame. I thought about bringing it down to All-Star, but I've had games where I actually hit good. Honestly, I mean, if I was going to play every game, like, I think my stats would probably be believable. So I didn't hit well against Cardinals. I hit very well against the Red Sox. And yeah, obviously I had dick in my mouth in the Phillies game, but I was facing a really good pitcher. I mean, I'm at what I said. My team is not good, and we had a really bad offseason. I mean, I don't know why people are so confused by that. Like,
just about set to go and towing the sled.
You know, like, look at the White Sox in real life. I mean, that's what happens when you don't have much of anything. You know, you're not going to do nothing. You know, you're an embarrassment.
Here, Kyle Harrison.
And we're not that bad, but I mean,
sort of
I'll tell you what, I don't think we're only like one or two guys from like losing one or two guys from being that, though, in my opinion. And we're not a good team.
Okay, all set to go.
Now, it's ironic, we may be a 500 team, but a 500 team that is like a weak 500 team. But whatever. Blue Jays are ready. We are ready. And let's do it here in San Francisco.
Down the middle for a strike.
First pitch is a strike and we're underway. Yeah, no, I just don't understand why people find that hard to believe. Like, what do you think happens when you don't have a good team? Now, if I was winning every game, that's a problem. That's a problem. I'm 1-2 out of the games I've played. That's believable. I don't know why that is shocking. The game predicted I'm going to win 77 games. That's actually a pretty fair prediction. I'm not really... I don't disagree with that. We'll probably win a little more than that, maybe. But, you know, it's because the game's weird.
In the air out to center. Grabs it on the run. And a quick out, number 1.
But realistically, if this was a real-life roster, yeah, we probably win only 70-something games. I actually believe that. We're not a good team.
Early and often.
No doubt about that. That's the best way to disrupt a game. But can they do it? Certainly something for us to pay attention to in this one, partner.
Here's Josh Rojas. Drove in their only run in last night's game. That's inside. And that's ball 1.
Looks like he was trying to get to the front door with that curveball. It's definitely a finesse pitch, but it backed up a little bit on him and stayed inside.
Chop back up the middle. Adames on the run, sends it over to first. Nicely done for the out.
I love how guys at this level are able to slow.
Now, I would totally agree with you guys if I was losing every game. Because, yeah, my team's not that bad. So if I was losing all the time, I would say, yeah, I may want to lower the difficulty. But I've won a good share of games. So I don't know why people are always commenting on that.
The game down, whether it's in the batter's box or on defense, and right there, that was a
you guys act like I haven't won any games out of all these episodes. I've won probably a realistic amount
make an accurate throw across
for the talent of my team.
Now,
some of my losses haven't, you know, like that Phillies game. I'm just kind of like, whatever. I lost 1-0, but they do have good pitching.
A career batting average over
and when you see that in real life, you're just like, really? We couldn't do that, you know, but
is empty.
It happens more time than not, you know. It is what it is. Baseball, 162 games. It sucks when it happens because it's just like, geez, really?
And that keeps the inning going. Anthony Santander at the plate.
Right, here's
with
a dangerous
3 hits
hitter.
in the series, and one of them a homer. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Arise leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Yeah, I wish I had a hitter like
and
this.
The count is 2-0.
Even though his contact's not like super good.
Big reason why.
Man, he'd be a superstar on my middle school team right now.
See the results.
Like, I like Adames, but Santander is a way better hitter than Adames.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Swing and a pop-up foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Two outs.
Count full.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
That was not a good pitch. I'm lucky that's all he did with it. He was probably protecting the plate.
They stopped the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. And now it's Dalton Varsho. 3 for 7 in the series so far.
So far, I really don't think Harrison looks sharp looking at his stuff.
Fastball is outside. First and second, 2 down. Here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. And now 2-0.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
There's the strike. Just missed.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boo.
Yeah,
it's all about
I
creating
don't
opportunities. And
know
this
about
is
Harrison
one of them
in
right
this
here.
one.
Griffin Conant digs in now. First offering and it just misses.
That's not good.
Base hit, 1 run is in.
Harrison doesn't look sharp at all.
Another comes in to score, and they lead by 2.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Nick Maton next up for the Blue Jays. Up and in, and that's ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. That's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you
We got it right.
Adames, the throw to first.
Good job, Adames.
They limit the damage here.
Could have been worse.
2 runs for him, and they jump ahead.
You can just tell
On to
the way
bottom of
Harrison's
the
throwing.
first.
He don't look
Blue
sharp
Jays
at all.
2, and the Giants coming up.
Like Bird Song, he looked pretty sharp, but Harrison definitely the opposite. Could be a very short outing for him.
Back here with my pal Singy, and pitching in this game, Jose Barrios. What do we have on him?
Yeah, he battled through 7 innings last time out. He pitched well enough to get the win thanks to that offense. He'll look to turn in another quality start in this one.
Eric Rose, the leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike 1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Now 1-1. Rose with some struggles at the plate recently, not uncommon for rookies. Swing and a miss.
You know, Boog, at the start of my career, I got only 3 hits in my first month, but I kept at it, and I finished the year hitting 300. I know he's going through it a bit right now, but he's capable of figuring it out.
And a pitch.
Full count.
That one misses.
Lost
So a
me.
leadoff walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Next to hit, Jung-Hoo Lee. Ball 1 there.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
Next offering is in for a strike.
I got a ball.
Nobody out. Runner at first. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes.
Had to
Rolled
protect the runner.
softly,
I didn't
but
get a
that
good
goes
jump.
Foul.
Sucks. That was definitely outside.
1-2 now. Outside with a breaking ball. Runner on the go again. That one down the line and foul ball. Runner on the move again to the right side.
Good hit and run. Good hit and run. There you go. There you go.
You
You got good speed.
Safe at third. A
There we
perfect
go.
example right there. That plate discipline,
Good job, Lee.
it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
And a dangerous hitter
Come
going
on,
to the
Adames.
plate. Willie Adames stands in. Hitless in the first 2 games of the series. He's 0 for 8. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
tying run is at first here in the third and final game of the series. Next pitch is inside. Ball one. The shortstop takes the ball.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Swing and a pop up.
Adames, not what you do.
Brings it in.
Come on,
and there's one down.
Adames. You got underneath that.
Here's the Giants lineup. And we check out the guy in the 7th spot, Elliot Ramos.
And Boog, he's a fun at bat to watch. I mean, definitely a threat whenever he's got that bat in his hands. But for me, it's all about the mechanics. They're so sound. And when he gets his foot down on time and starts his swing, so much consistency. That bat stays in the zone for a long time, and he squares up the baseball a lot.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Behind 0-2, he steps out for time. And that one gets past the catcher.
This game's pissing me off.
The play got him. Lee on at second with 2 down.
He's gonna get out of this. Fucking gay.
Swing and a miss.
Fuck
and
you,
that
dude.
is that.
Fuck you. Fucking game.
New inning getting started. And now for the Jays, Alejandro Kirk.
Fucking
Harrison back
retarded.
to work. Right through there for a strike.
Grab his Snickers. Yeah. Not my day.
On the ground, right side. Gets it to first. 1 out in the second. So up next, Davis Schneider. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
One's the count.
And a foul ball.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you even with pitches outside the zone.
Here's the 0-2. Here's a rocket out to left. And there's 2 down. Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. And next for Toronto, Andres Jimenez. That's in there. That's strike 1.
This strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swing and a ground ball.
He's gonna be safe.
Safe
Yeah.
at first as they can't
That was a
make
good
the
at bat
play.
by him.
Josh Rojas will hit next. Grounded out his first time. Just
Ball
off
back
the outside edge. And that is ball 1. That one fouled off.
Hey, Brett.
Swing and a ball
that's gone.
driven out to center.
You're
Back
gonna be an
there.
ass whooping, isn't it?
And forget it. He circles the bases. His second homer this series.
Well, I'm not shocked. The way Harrison's
It's
looking, his
4-0.
stuff doesn't look that sharp.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home
Definitely going to be a short
run.
outing
They're having
for
a
him.
great time out there. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it.
Kind of interesting.
Like
They
BP
do
all
have
over
him
again.
batting third.
And here is Luis Arias. There's a strike. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here at the top of the second. And he grounds one to the right side. Whips it to first. And that is the inning.
Oh, boy.
The Jays get a pair on this homer. It's now a 4-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show.
When we got guys in scoring position, we got to cash in.
Bottom of the second. Here's the third baseman.
Especially with this weak
Paul DeYoung.
offense.
There's a swing and a miss.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Next offering is in for a strike. Dave Lawrence behind the plate today. Consistent and pretty accurate with the balls and strikes.
Yeah, he's one of those guys, Spook, that just keeps the game moving. Nothing overly unique
pitch.
about the strike zone that he calls, and as a result, he's appreciated by both sides.
And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. 2 RBIs last night. 2 of the 3 runs they scored in the game. That one ripped right center field. Way back there.
Can you get enough of it?
Stretches out and
course not.
holds it in.
Gotta love the
We're too
over-the-shoulder
vagina.
catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Here's Elliot Ramos.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
And first offering is fouled off.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And a swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball.
ball,
Out of the hand, looks
2
so
strikes.
good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
He goes down looking. Nothing doing there for
There's those
back here
PS2
in San
graphics.
Francisco. And now the big time power threat, Anthony Santander. Right through there for a strike.
I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
Next offering is down low.
Well, these Blue Jays doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
Here's the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. On a line, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Now it's the right fielder, Griffin Conine. He drove in 2 with a single his first time up. That one ripped, but foul. Harrison winds and deals. Just missed. Varsho stands at first with 1 out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him way out front of the slur.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Maytong stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. 2 outs. Outside low. And a count now even up. That one out to right. Ramos makes the grab, and that'll do it. Blue Jays held in check. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Hey, when it does that.
On the ground, right side. Jimenez throw to first. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. And up next for San Francisco, Brett Wisely. 2 for 6 so far in the series. Misses outside, and it's 1-0. In the air to left center, Schneider on the move to the alley. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. 2 away. So the lineup flips over, and now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Eric Rose led off the bottom of the 1st with a walk. On the ground, out to short.
This team is a little too vagina for my liking.
That's the inning. Giants are down 1-2-3. Back here at Oracle Park, now it's going to be Alejandro Kirk. Center field, Lee. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 1 down. Davis Schneider next up for the Blue Jays. He's 0 for 1. Swinging a foul straight back. 1 down, base is empty. On the outside corner, and the count is 0-2. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. So that will bring up the top of the order with 1 away. Andres Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 2. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. And that is in for a strike. And it's 1-1. Runner on the go. On the ground, right side. Over to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Now the third baseman, Josh Rojas. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. And a foul ball.
I think Joey hates MLB now. Just some of the comments just kind of annoyed me.
In the air, left field.
I have to win every game.
And that'll fall for a base hit.
Apparently.
Runner from second scores as they add on. It's an RBI single, and the lead is up to 5.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI.
You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
And here is Luis Arias.
I heard that pre-orders for Switch 2 in the US are being delayed. I heard of that. So like the release date is June 5th, but you can't get it until the 9th or pre-order till the 9th, or I forget the whole spiel. But you know, they were talking about it, that may change. I don't know. That's pretty embarrassing. You know,
Rojas, the runner at first with 2 gone.
The system itself looked nice. I think their presentation could have been better. It was kind of a mixed bag.
Next offering is in for a strike.
I don't like the fact their games are $80, $90 now. I hope that kind of backfires in their face, and the reason why. You imagine that does well? All these other companies, they're gonna do that too. Like, I'm a big Nintendo guy, but I hope people, in a way, boycott that. Like, I'm in technically no rush on getting a Switch 2. Now, I may get it because they have the bundle with the Mario Kart World. So you can get the game digitally for $50 with the system. See, I'm always a physical guy, though, so I don't know. Like, I may sucker myself on doing that, like most people. But then I may say, I'm not going to buy anything until you lower your prices. I don't know. Because, you know, all the other companies are going to do the same shit. Actually, probably charge more.
Caught him looking for the K. But the RBI single.
Now, I do
across the
think
run.
there's... I'll tell you what. Now, to be fair, I think there's selected games that could ask for that. Like GTA 6, because that's a massive game. You know it's going to be badass. Like, to me, that's above AAA level. You know what I mean? Like, that's like holy grail shit. Games like that is fine because you're going to get your money's worth. But your typical game that's kind of okay, you know? No, it shouldn't be no $90, $100. That's ridiculous.
And the lead is now 5-0. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show.
I only think a handful of games should probably cost that.
Bottom of the inning, and digging in for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Like when Nintendo did that with Tears of the Kingdom, they made it 70 instead of 60. That was fine because that's a big game. You know, that's like their beyond AAA title in my eyes. So that's fine. Something like that's fine. But in general, oh, fuck no. Oh, hell no. Hell no. Especially like remastered old games. Oh, shut the fuck up, Nintendo. Shut the fuck up with that. I mean, people should, you know. I actually hope
Fastball for a strike.
people just don't buy it and force Nintendo to be like, oh, okay, only certain games will do that.
He swings and fouls one.
Otherwise, it'll be around the $60, $70 range. And at least that's, you know, it's more like it.
Line drive, and out number 1 on the grab.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
All one.
1 out, base is empty. Right through there for a strike. That to right. And that is a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Thought it was
Can't
a
catch a
pretty
break,
good
man.
pitch, top of the strike zone.
I think my problem is I need to
We're
face
seeing
more bad
fastballs in that
pitchers.
location. Hitters,
Jesus Christ.
especially
These
with
good
2
pitchers
strikes,
are
have to be ready to pull the
getting
trigger.
under my skin with this weak offense.
Chapman gets a piece there. Two down, nobody on. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
This one smoked out to left.
I'm gonna guess he's gonna catch it though.
He's got it,
Of course.
and that'll end the inning.
This game is
Three
kind
up,
of pissing
three
me
down
off,
for
man.
him there. We're
Some
headed
rigged
to
shit.
the 5th. It's the Blue Jays 5.
Not my
Welcome
day,
back
man.
as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Yeah, electronic prices will spike. Oh, I know. And really, I hate to say it, it's really our fault because we're buying it. If we, you know, have principles and just say, no, it won't happen. You know? So, I mean, really, we're to blame. They're smart. We're kind of the idiots, you know? We're just doing it.
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the fifth. Luis Medina.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Clobbered to right field.
Gonna be an
Way
ass
back, gone.
Now, this long reliever, I already know he's not good. So they're
Third
going to
home run
have
of
some
the
more batting
season,
practice.
And they add on. It's 6-0.
That's a swing that'll
He's
boost
like,
the
yeah,
win
that's on me.
probability for
That wasn't a
sure.
good pitch. Wrong hitter to throw that pitch.
Welcome
Man.
to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one, and you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset. Well, these Jays really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
A little bit low.
You named a pitcher dickhead. Yeah, he actually pitched well, too. That's our one win this stream. I was actually surprised. He pitched really well. Maybe he'll be a future. I don't know.
2-1 pitches in there.
He's
and the count is
25 years
even.
old, B potential. We got him through the Rule 5 draft. Hey, you know, hey. We'll see, right? That was kind of a surprise.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Yeah, that's outside. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're in the top of the fifth.
For real, though, our team
Swings
is
through
worse
that one.
than
It's a
last year.
strikeout.
It really is.
The pitchers have become so much better at commanding.
At least
that
I
high
had a good
fastball.
handful
It
of
used to
games
be
where
that a lot of pitchers
we
didn't
had
like to
really
throw
good
it
games and
because
we
it
hit
threw off
really
their
well.
release point
I
and
don't
their
know if I'm really
mechanics,
getting that
and
from this
they're
team.
keeping everything at the
I
knees
really
to
think
get
we're
ground
so
balls, but because
vagina
hitters
level.
get a swing path that can lift balls at the knees up in the air.
'Cause that
over the
offseason
fence.
was awful.
This pitch has come back into play, and they are
And
doing
the pitching
some
definitely
special
got
things with
worse.
it.
Like, it's weird. I think starting pitching is better
Batting with
overall,
one
but
down takes a strike.
then again, I don't know. That depends on if Dickhead continues to do that. Because, you know, we had Verlander. He was good.
One down, base is empty. Shoots a line drive single into right center. Around first, digging for two. The throw into second, in safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Multi-hit game for him
The
now.
Blue Jays
and
are
with
gonna
the
have
lack
fun
of
in this one.
results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling
Well,
some
this guy's gonna
relief.
eat
Solid
innings.
swing from start to end, on time with everything. Really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Maytong stands in here, takes ball one low.
That's a good pitch there.
1-1.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the
Outside,
edge.
that's a ball.
And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
That's a laser base hit. Coming home. He will score, and it's an RBI single, and they're pulling away up by 7 now. One down. Alejandro Kirk getting ready
Did you
to
hear
hit.
that we
Both
might
two in
finally
this
get a
one.
real halftime show in Madden? I mean, that would be good if, you know, Madden continues to improve. That'd be nice. Because I feel like San Diego Studios is just too
Fastball
lazy
for a
to
strike.
make any, like, good changes, you know? They're just milking it. Honestly, if it wasn't for YouTube, like, as much as I love playing the show, like, I get kind of tired of spending $100 a year for the same baseball game, and they really don't do anything with it. And that's kind of the point I'm making. It's like these companies don't deserve it if they're not going to really do anything. Like, fuck them. You know, and I always get mad when they lie and they're like, we did a lot. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You did a roster update, which kind of a half-assed job. And that probably took you 1 day. Well, I'll give you 2 days. You didn't do shit.
Offering is in for a strike.
Very well executed changeup right there. If he can command the fastball consistently, that's going to be an important pitch in terms of him turning this outing around.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone.
No, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just
So it's
goes
like,
to
why is
show
this
you how
game
defensive hitters
close to
can be
$100
when they're up
every year?
against an 0-2
You know what I mean?
count.
Why?
You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there, he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
And first offering is fouled off. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Drops into the glove, and that is that. So 2 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now it's going to be Paul DeYoung. Berrios back to work. That one at the knees for a strike.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Josh Bell at the plate now. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Swings through that one for
My
strike
God,
1.
that sinker is a problem, man. I mean, that's his pitch, but damn,
can't
dude.
pick it up cleanly.
Oh, there you go. Finally, a little gift.
And he's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score it.
Well, looked like a pretty routine play. Just couldn't get it to stick in the glove as he gets tagged with the error. Should have been 2 outs in the inning, but now they have to work around it and get 2 more.
Ramos, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
This game definitely not being my friend today.
Back up the middle and a base hit. And they have their first base runner since the first inning. And now the catcher comes up to him. Patrick Bailey rolled out to second in his first at bat. Tap foul at the plate. Runners at first and second with 1 gone.
Gotta do
Last
something
half
here.
of inning number 5.
I mean, that is his pitch. I'm not liking his sinker. It's been looking better and better.
2 on, 1 out. In the air, left field.
That's not
Schneider in and to
gonna.
his right.
No. I knew it
Nabs
wasn't gonna find grass.
And there's 2 down.
He's throwing strikes for the most part. I mean, coming at me.
For the Giants, Brett Wisely.
And this is always the story.
Find a
Now I have
left
like
his
the
first
worst
time.
possible hitter. I have nothing to substitute for this.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Nope.
Way inside, and that hit him.
Oh, it hit me. It
Definitely
hit
a
me.
breakdown in his
There you go. There you
mechanics
go. There you
on
go.
that one. He just lost
Bases
the
are
handle
loaded for our
and
rookie.
ended up way
Eric,
off target.
please.
Back to the leadoff
Please.
spot of the Giants lineup.
We need to get on the
Here's
board,
left
man.
Fielder, Eric Rose. He's 0 for 1. That
Ball
one
one.
misses. Ball 1.
1-0.
Bell, the runner at third. Ramos at second. Wisely at first. 2 out of the inning. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
This one
Oh,
is
shit, Eric!
grand slam.
We got to that sinker. Finally! It's gone, motherfucker!
With his first
Oh,
major
thank
league
you!
home run. A special moment in his
My
young
first
career.
grand
Who knows,
slam
maybe
on this
that'll open the
franchise.
floodgates for
And
him.
it was the
Yeah,
rookie,
getting that out of the
Eric.
way can be a big confidence booster. It feels like a huge weight just been taken off your back. You can go up there with a lot less pressure on you now, and I wouldn't be surprised if he gets hot for a little while.
What do you remember about your first career homer, Chris?
Well, I remember it was off of Omar Olivares, and, you know, being there in Los Angeles against the Angels, just a tremendous day, great ballpark, and a special moment for sure.
Red Worms. There we go. Oh my God, we needed that. Went from Blue Jays skull fucking me
Two outs,
to we're
nobody
kind of
out.
back in it.
And up next for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee. And that one hit to first. Tosses to the
He's
pitcher
out.
covering the bag. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. When the Giants go deep, it's bye-bye, baby. It's now 7-4.
I just bought a PS5, so it will be a few years until I upgrade. For the most part, it's usually no rush to upgrade. I mean, unless the launch game with the new system is like badass and you really want to play it, but like, you know.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the sixth, John
I
Shelby with
laughed
Chris
when
Singleton.
they
And
said
leading
Madden will
off,
be available
Andres
on the
Gimenez.
Nintendo Switch 2. Now, not one person should buy that. Even though last year's Madden I thought was okay, definitely the best Madden in a long time, it's gonna be a piece of shit on the Switch.
And a good fastball
just
to start
is.
him off. That's strike one.
There it was. Oh,
So,
here it is. Hit it.
There
Gets a
shouldn't be
take, gets
one
ahead in the
sale
count.
on that. If people were smart, don't do it. Just don't do it. If you're gonna play a sports game, play it on PlayStation or Xbox.
Here's your one.
Don't play it on the Switch. I love Nintendo,
Swing and a miss.
but
Nice
that's
changeup.
the
And he
one
really
system
sells the
you're gonna
changeup
get
right
the
out on
worst
that.
possible experience. That's like the one thing that's gonna suck ass on the Switch is sports games.
That one close, rule the ball. Now 1-2. Right side, Wisely. Now one gone in the top of the sixth.
Now batting. Third
So
base.
digging in, Josh Rojas. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Breaking ball misses down and away.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
I like how, like on the Switch too,
Next offering.
one of their biggest features was game chat. I was like, yeah, a little, I guess better late than never, right, Nintendo? But like, it was so embarrassing because like the screen sharing was so laggy, and like, that's what I was just saying. Like, even though it will be a much better version of the Switch, it's still shitty compared to like the Xbox and PlayStation.
Is in for a
It
strike.
just is. But one thing nice about it, you know, you could take it on the go. I mean, it's very convenient in that regards. But like I mentioned, if you have like a PlayStation or Xbox and then the Switch, and you want to play, like, say, baseball, well, you're going to play it on PlayStation or Xbox. Don't get it on the Switch,
One
because the
down, base
experience
is
will be
empty.
way worse. It just will.
Got him looking.
It just will.
And he did not like the call.
Like, don't waste your money
And
like
here's
that.
the first baseman, Luis Ariz, 1 for 3. Climb the ladder with that fastball. That's strike 1. Ground ball right side. Bell
Better
takes it
innings
to
for
the
this
bat,
guy.
and the Blue
I'll see if
Jays
I can
go
get one
down
more
1,
inning
2,
out of
3.
him.
No runs, no hits, no errors. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. Well, we go bottom 6, and now the shortstop, Willie Adames.
Willie Adames.
In the air, foul
No,
off first.
come on. God dang it.
1 away.
And Adames is like my best hitter facing righties. God dang it.
Up next for the Giants, designated hitter, Matt.
And here is Matt Chapman.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Just missed.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And another ball. The Giants trailing by 3
Take this
here in the
pitch.
bottom of the 6th. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter, but he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
And that one fouled off. Strike 2.
Yeah, I was
Double
late on
barreled
that.
action in the bullpen.
Late
Jose
read.
Alvarado, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Garcia, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Runner takes off, and look out.
Oh, I got hit
That one
again.
gets him.
Wow.
The second
I
man
think I had
is
a good
plunked in
jump,
this
too.
one.
Well, that adds another runner, and
Well, they're
now
going to
they've
take
got
him
one in
out.
scoring
Even though it seems
position.
like he's starting to
Looks like
lose
things
it,
are getting a
still
little wobbly
good.
out there on the
His,
mound.
I didn't
Here
like
comes
his
the
sinker.
manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. That's all.
All right.
On the
You know,
mound
one
now,
swing,
Brian
it could be a
Burr.
tie game.
This is his 5th appearance of the year.
Ryan Burr.
And if it happens, I don't know
Here's Josh
how I
Bell.
was able to
You have to be
accomplish
careful
that the way
throwing
this
to
game was
breaking
looking
pitches,
for the
even
longest
in
time.
an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
Bell is capable.
And the
I
first
mean, he
pitch
hit a
misses for
home run
ball
in
one.
that Cardinals
At the
game.
dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything
never
but
know.
the inning double play, Boo.
Two on, 1 out. There's your strike.
It might
That
be
was
time to
pitch,
choke
too.
up a little
Lowered my
bit.
swing.
Get that
I don't
front
know
foot
why.
down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball
What's wrong
right
with you,
there
man?
and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2
Jesus
strikes.
Christ.
Got him.
I'm
That's
just
the
sucking
second
dick.
out.
man.
Oh,
What's
really
wrong with
went
me?
aggressive in with that slider.
What is wrong with me?
Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Ramos stands in now, looks at that one inside. Chapman on second. DeYoung on at first with 2 down. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. Two on, 2 outs. Strike 2, and there's a
That's a good
real
sink.
chance
That was a
they
good
get out of
slider.
this without allowing a run.
Yeah. That actually was a good pitch.
Got him.
I
Outside
don't know,
pitch
man.
got the better of him
I
that
don't know.
time. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Designated hitter, Anthony Santander.
And delivers outside.
I don't like this team.
Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. Another
He did it
homer.
again.
His second home run of the game, and they add to their lead. It's 8-4.
That'll probably seal the deal. And, you know, I can't say I at least had a chance to actually have a sneaky comeback. You know, it's just, well, it's probably for the better good because I don't deserve it. I'm not playing very good.
Next up for the Blue Jays.
So whatever.
Just missed.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Next offering is fouled back.
It was still cool, though. Our first round
And a
pick hit his
1-2.
first grand slam, so that's cool.
And there's a ball.
That says a lot because he has like 40 power, so that was stunning that he did that. All over that sinker that I struggled
Fights
with.
it off. He'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, he's having a tough time getting the pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Goes down looking.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Now a chance for Griffin Conine. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. High fly ball out to center field. Lee. And there are 2 outs. 2 down, bases empty. Nick Maton next up for the Blue Jays. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Foul ball. Good job to fight that one off. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the top half of inning number 7. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
At least I know this Luis guy. Yeah, he's not very good, but at least he's just giving me some innings.
And they'll do it again. 2 outs. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take.
Hey, Danny, what's up, buddy? Hasn't been a good day for me for this game.
Swing and a
That was
miss.
a good
Struck
pitch.
him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. But the solo shot stretches their lead even. Back here in San Francisco, bottom of the 7th.
We're
Now it's the
definitely worse
Giants
than last
catcher,
year.
Patrick Bailey.
Well, I said that, and yeah, so far it is looking like it. I don't want to bring in anything good. I mean, the game's over. We're not good enough to come back.
Burr, in his 4th year, 31 years old, and he was a 5th round
7th
pick
inning.
back in 2015. Fouled off left side. Swinging a foul straight back. And
That's a
ball
ball.
1.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And the batter now, Brett Wisely. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting because of tendencies a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a ball lifted in the air.
I really don't
left
like
field.
Wisely, man. He hits like a bitch.
Mayton calls it in, 2 away.
I mean, not a good matchup, but it don't matter. He just hits like a bitch. I don't like him.
Now it's the Giants' leadoff hitter, Eric Rose.
Even if he gets the lefty matchup, he just hits like a bitch. I don't like him.
In there at the knees, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right
Yeah, that
there.
fooled me.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
And he dodges that fastball.
Straighten him up a
1
little
ball,
bit.
2 strikes.
Swings and misses. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Giants go down.
Yeah.
Back here at Oracle Park, we go to the 8th. Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Dylan Coleman into the game. He's pitching on 2 days rest. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first, heading for 2. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Schneider in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. No outs, runner on second. Headed towards the corner, and that's a foul ball.
Ball.
In the dirt, blocked. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Now 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
On the ground right side, and that one handled. Throw, picked it first, got him.
Good stretch there to make the play. It looks like someone added a little yoga to their daily routine, if you ask me.
Here's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez. Just missed.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful
Ball
of
2.
is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and
So
that's exactly what the
for
pitcher
those of
wants.
you that like
And
to
another
comment,
ball.
man, pitching's
Run away
too
with a runner
easy
at
on Hall of
third.
Fame.
And we're in the
Well,
top of the
they
8th.
they scored 8 in this one, and they're probably going to score that run on third.
There's the strike, 95 of that one. That's a strike.
Helpful.
Laced to right center
Yep,
base.
they're gonna get it.
In comes the run from third.
And this
It's an
makes sense how
RBI
they're hitting.
single.
I've had
9
bad
to
pitchers
4.
on the mound in
Comes
this
through
game.
with the RBI.
Actually, my worst
Fastball pretty
pitchers,
much
and
middle,
it
middle.
shows.
That's what you fall
So
asleep
Blue
dreaming
Jays
about
get to
as a
have
hitter,
fun.
So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
And it's
at
good to know
first,
how bad
now
these
the
pitchers
number
are
2 hitter,
when we have a
Josh
close game.
Rojas.
Like, yeah, I don't want to bring this guy in
And that one is in for a strike.
unless I'm forced to.
And at first, 1 away. Ripped on a line. Ramos makes the catch, and there's 2 away.
Like, depending,
And now the first baseman, Luis Arias.
I like to try to get 6 outs with Coleman since the game's over.
And a strike in there.
Save our better arms.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
Foul ball still 0-2.
Nope, outside.
This Coleman guy really does suck.
Coming around third is
He definitely is not good.
He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single. It's 10-4.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to
Hey, when they do
carry
this,
through.
because you got to hold the button to skip.
And now
It's
the
like,
DH, Anthony.
I swear, I hate when they do it like that. It should just hit the button and it just skips like before. San Diego Studios tries to make this very annoying. I just want to point that out. It's a minor complaint, but at the same time, like, it is annoying after a
Come
while.
on, man. Of course he can. Those two he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right
Like,
now.
if I want to watch it, I won't touch the button.
And that's in there at the knees. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Arise off of first with 2 away. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Swings through it for the
He wanted
tag.
his third home
Some
run,
high cheese
and he didn't
for
get it.
strike
I
3.
thought about hitting him.
They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left.
Yeah, they had 15 hits. I think this is my worst pitching performance, actually. But it makes sense. Nothing but bad pitchers on the mound for me.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there.
The only thing
Still
I'm
have to keep
upset, I
yourself
wish
sharp
our
and attack
offense
the
wasn't
strike
this
zone.
bad, but I called it. On paper,
And
it's
first
not
offering
good.
is fouled off.
But, I mean, it's not that we can't hit at all. I mean, we hit well in that Red Sox game.
Ball.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Jose Alvarado.
So there's
the
some
veteran
hope.
Southpaw is getting ready to come on
If I
needed.
face a good enough
Stan,
pitcher,
a right-hander,
oh boy, it's
loosening up as
not
well.
going to be fun unless he's not on his game.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
His offense no good.
It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
That one misses. 3
I've had a lot of
balls and a strike.
opportunities. I think I've had a decent amount of
Last couple
walks.
pitches breaking balls away.
They've hit a
I think
couple of my
he's gonna have
guys.
to come
Like, they've
firm
given me free
inside to be
passes.
able
I
to
think that
open up
error.
location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Count is 3-2.
I mean, we've had a chance to score a lot more runs than 4.
This one in the air. Rojas under this one. Puts it away for the out.
That was a good hard
He
fastball
almost
with some
didn't- he almost
nice
misplayed
ride
it.
up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense. Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to
Did a
the
lot off
pitching
of
staff.
that.
They've had a great plan
No balls
against
and
it.
2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Whatever, man.
Couldn't catch up to the heater. Here's Matt Chapman.
The designated hitter. Matt Chapman.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Whatever.
Swing
I
and a miss,
didn't
and
give
he
a fuck.
chases that one in the dirt. That completes the
Got it.
strikeout, and that'll do it. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
All right, Singy, when you played, how much of a fashionista were you? Would you come to the ballpark dressed to the nines?
No, I wouldn't. Even on the road trips, I was, pretty
Yeah, I thought I would
average.
look
There
this
were some
bad
guys
with the
that would
Angels.
dial it up,
Angels
and
actually did all
there'd be
right.
some outfits where you're kind of double taking.
Angels
and
were
saying,
fun to
where in
hit
the world
with.
Are you going? But overall,
But
I'd
you
say
know,
I
they
kept it
did. Like I
low-key.
said, they have some hitters. They're not a good team, but they
Yeah,
have
you see some
hitters.
guys into the fashion nowadays, and
It was the pitching
big
that was the
on,
problem.
on the gram, as the
Oh,
kids
he at least
like
had
to
something.
say. post their
This Giants
their
team, man,
fits, right?
sucks
Is that
dick
what you
in a
say?
video
That,
game.
is that what it is?
It's a
Fits?
fit. Your fit.
I like
your
Webb.
outfit, your fit.
Webb's
Got a little
good.
drip around the neck, too.
Yeah, believe it.
God,
Scale of 1 to
their
10, how old do
lineup.
we sound right now?
It's just too vagina
Really
for me,
old,
man.
Like close to Social Security benefits.
The other team that I felt
Bounce it
that
off,
way
still
was
1 and 2.
who was it? I was kind of like, man, this lineup is well, the Pirates. Yeah, I mean that was a given. I mean they had a middle school lineup, but like, damn, man.
Popped up.
I'm the
foul
type of
territory
guy.
behind the
I
plate.
do have to have some sort of weaponry.
Bailey right there to make
I
the
can't
grab.
deal
And
with
there's
like
one
high
down.
school level hitters. I need something. I need at least one big dude, at least, and a
So up next
decent
for Toronto,
hitter.
Griffin Konai.
Like Adames is a decent hitter, but only versus righties. I need like that guy. I have to have that guy.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
That helps changes a lot of things. See,
This
Guerrero
one
would have
in
been
the
nice
air,
if I was
center
able to get
field.
him.
Lead in position, makes the grab, 2 down. Nick Maton, the next to hit. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. That's
I mean, my grand slam, my rookie hit it, right? Well, you saw he has 38 power. So that was kind of fortunate. I had a good enough swing with my 38 power and 61 contact to hit a grand slam. But that's what half my lineup is. And I feel like a lot of people don't understand that. Like, when I say my lineup is vagina, it's pretty vagina. Yes, we have some okay hitters, but it's just we don't have a good hitting team. Why? I mean, it's also me too. I need to improve on my discipline. But
strike on the inside corner. Yeah, the count 1 and 2.
the ones that have been on
Chance to
point
put
and
up
they're
a
just
zero
not
on the
landing
scoreboard here, and that's not
because
something that's come easy
my
for this
team
staff in
is
this
just
one.
not good. So what I'm saying is, like, I would be able to comprehend my
Next pitch is
mistakes,
outside.
you know, my bad swings, my bad gameplay with my good players. But you can't when, you know, your mistakes and your
In
team
the air,
sucks
pretty
dick.
deep out to center field.
It's just, it's
Lead
going to equal
under
to
it.
this.
He's
An ass
got it.
whooping.
And that is out number 3. Nothing across here this half. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Blue Jays. Ryan Stanek gets the ball now. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. So
Hard
digging
thrower.
in, Paul DeYoung.
Number 55. Ryan Stanley.
Swings through that.
All one's the count.
Oh, well, at least this is almost over.
Ball 1 there.
One thing with him, he can be erratic. He's got good stuff, obviously. I'm surprised they decided to bring him in.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Yeah, good timing. Swung through it. That's the young 37 vision.
Goes down
Yeah.
swinging for the strikeout.
Yep.
Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Bell stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Fought off foul. The Jays up big in this one. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
That one ripped. And that's a foul ball. swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. And there are 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. And digging in for San Francisco, Elliot Ramos. And he blows that one by him at 100.
Ellie just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Next offering is fouled back. The Giants with a lot of ground to make up here in the last half of inning number 9. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. The Giants down to their final strike.
Yeah, whatever.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is
I
the ball
really
game.
do not like this
Sometimes
team.
it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect a little bit more.
Awful. Awful, man. It's gonna be a long season. I am getting more bitter about that off season. I know you guys thought it was funny. It was kind of funny, but man, I'm paying the price for that shit. That fucking bullshit. So fuck you, San Diego Studios. On poor execution with that. Let's see. Yes. The Reds are next. I've used all 3 of these guys, so I guess I would use. Yeah, I don't think I want to face Hunter Green again. I faced him before. I want to face a different pitcher, so I guess I'll use Dickhead again. Then that one. Okay, good. Chris Gerald is back. Good. The hell with Wisely, man. He's piece of shit. It's like a bitch. See, we have a lot of bad team player averages. I believe it. God, we're not a good team. Such a bad team. I just hope like magic in a bottle hits us and we have a little hot streak, so it's not as torturing throughout the season. And it could happen. The only way we're 8-6, I think it's our pitching. I've noticed with our pitching, it seems like a mixed bag. We'll either dominate or we get our ass beat, like in that Blue Jays game. Which is actually believable because we do have some good pitchers, but, you know, also sprinkled in with some bad ones. Yeah. Pretty weak offense. Oh, I see what I was doing here. Who do we have next? We have Reds, Braves, Cardinals, Yankees. Hey, Aaron. How you doing, buddy? This game has been very mean to me today. I'll get better. Oh man, I need something to work with. Team is just too bad for me. And we should have been a little better. Fucking new off-season thing, man. Well, at least I'm not as bad as the Rockies, I suppose. Could be worse. Yeah, I've been playing kind of bad lately. I did bad in that wild card game. I think reality kicked in that one, and then 1-3 this stream. I like how it shows my rankings. That's not true. No, 8 power. That's like the stupidest fucking thing I've ever saw. Unless they're talking about stats somehow. Because you look at my lineup, we don't have that kind of power. You are on serious drug. Like, I'm going through the lineup. Okay, now, first Gerald, he's finally back. Okay, we're looking at righties. Okay, 62 power. 38 power. Now, Adamas, he's my power hitter versus righties. 81 power. I only have one guy with 90 power, and that's Gallo, which is hurt now. But, you know, it's all about making contact with him. It's not like he's like a good power hitter. He just has power. And hopefully you connect. Chapman, 69 power. That's my cleanup. That's my big cleanup guy. 69 power. Now, DeYoung's got power, but good luck making contact with him. And he has been hard to make contact with. Bell, probably one of my best all-around hitters, believe it or not. He has 62 power. Ramos, 59 power. Bailey, 53. Eric, which hit the grand slam, 38 power. How am I 8th on power? That's fucking stupid. They never had that shit right. San Diego Studios, they need to learn how to program things. And then versus lefties, 40 power. Okay. I do like Fitzgerald, 73 power. And then Hill, which we haven't really faced many lefties yet. I think Hill will be a very good hitter, but only versus lefties. 79 power. Chapman, 67 power. 66 power. 65 power. 52 power. See what I'm saying? We're like 50s and 60s mainly. How am I 8 on power, San Diego Studios? You're fucking idiots. How? There's no way. I know that's not true. We're weak as fuck. The only thing I think of, I'm actually somehow ranked 8th in home runs as a team. That would make sense. Then I like how they do that, but I don't think that's what it is. Let me see. Am I 8th in home runs? Well, okay, I think that's what it's going off of. I'm tied for 9th. 16. '18th contact. I could agree with that. Below average. Yeah, I can agree with that. Second, defense. I do think our defense greatly improved. I don't know if it's that good. The speed, I could agree with. Barely top 10. We did improve in that category. Pitching below average. I believe that. We do have some good pitching, but we got some bad pitching too. It's a mixed bag. We're ranked 20th. A lot of that I agree. I don't agree with the 8th power. So I don't know if they're talking about team ranking because we are not the 8th best team with power. I know that for a fact. No way. We are too vagina to be ranked 8th. No way. No way. No way. We have some sneaky pop, but we don't have that kind of power. I don't know. It's things like that. It's like the little stuff that annoys me with these sports games. They just don't do that right. Madden, it's the same thing. Probably all of them. They don't know how to properly rank your team. Not designed very well. Now, granted, a lot of that I do at least agree with. I do think I'm below average team, not the worst. Contact below average. Yeah, I agree with that. We have more contact than power, that's for sure. Pitching below average. I would agree with that. Defense. It'd be nice if it was that good. I would say half the field were very good, the other half not so much. So I don't think we're second. In speed, yeah, I could see us being the 9th, maybe fastest team because we have some. We added speed. So, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, 8th power, that's way wrong. Idiots. I don't know how you determine that. All right. Well, guys, I'm gonna end it here. Oh man, this game has not been my friend lately. I'll get it figured out. It's gonna be a shitty second year. Gotta deal with it. All I want is one big hitter. Just so then I can say, hey, I got one guy. You know what I mean? I got something to look forward to. Not just a bunch of high schoolers in my lineup. With like maybe 2 okay hitters. No, like, come on. Come on. Come on. All right. Take care, guys. I'll what time is it? Yeah, it's almost 7. Yeah. I'm probably gonna catch up with the Yankees game, see how they did against the middle school Pirates, and see you when I see ya. Gotta get ready for work after that. Take care.